Hello, everyone. It's almost over for the powered cube. Hello, Macy. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Istami. Ooh, some pretty lanes on discount. Good though. Not much. Gonna do a little draft and figure out what to do. What to play in the modern challenge. Might just do mono blue or blue white chant again. Actually, I could take a quick look at Goldfish, see if there was anything sweet that did well in the past few days. Full time to tune in for the draft part of the draft. Ruby Storm, Affinity, Boris Energy, Eldrazi Ram, Boris Energy, Mono Black mid range. He does well often with that deck. He's the only one that still plays it too. I think it was a Spike deck. When Spike was trying Temple Kozilek's coming in every deck. Lots of Boris Energy. What's blue, red, green? Wait, omniscience? Oh, it's what's it called? Woodland? Oh, probably a spike deck too. Living End. I think I'm gonna try Living End with the new cards on Wednesday. Maybe record that for the TCG Player channel. Yeah, nothing super exciting. Let's see what's winning Azura's control list looks like. Chant, but low on the planeswalkers and no days on. Oh, Terminus. Do I have to try that build? There's no way, right? Every time I try Terminus, it's just worse than Verdict. Every single time. What is the rest of the deck doing well? Yeah, I'm not buying. Whatever you're selling, I am not buying. Omnath? Oh, Karuga Omnath. Hey, King Harry. You're putting your rep on the line? You know I have you in very high esteem. That could ruin it all. You legit think Terminus is making the deck better and not worse. You're telling me that if I play the same list and I play like free verdicts and then whatever instead of the telling times, it's gonna be worse. Depends on the meta. Uh, what are we talking? I mean, Terminus and verdicts are good against the same decks. Played against this was Yogg and hit a natural Terminus after I played 2 Cubs on turn 2. Against Boros, this is much better. Yeah, Blue White does struggle against Boros. Blue White Chant was kind of okay against Boros still. Alright, well, maybe I'll give it a try. We'll see. We can decide that after the draft. Let's get Serena Cube. I don't know. I thought at the PT, though, people were saying Blue White Chant was not favored against Boros. It was... Maybe just they're lower on the wear tear, lower on answers, no more static presence. Maybe small changes make a big difference. All right, what's in the Reanimator is what's missing compared to the Arena Cube besides Omnath? I've played it twice and split finals and top it, and yes, top it 3 times. All right, all right, all right. I'm a sucker for results. I get a haircut, yeah. Looks really weird, but like my hair gets really straight when it's short like that. I used to have like really straight hair when I was a kid. And one time the hairdresser told my mom, "You'll see he'll just have curly hair when he grows up." And she was like, "No way." And then I just had curly hair. All right, I might make the very boring pick of Flooded Strand. I could take Reanimate. I could take Stock Up. I will not take Nadu. Don't even try. I will not be talking to Nadu. Or is it better in Distant? I don't know. I never have a great experience with Nadu. I think the card is fine on its own, but then if you try to build around, I feel like it makes your deck worse, honestly. Isn't Nadu one of the top 5 winning cards this time? Ugh. Kind of like Reanimate here. Kind of a clean pack for the Reanimate deck. Not sure how good it is, though. Flooded Strand probably pretty goated. Maybe we'll table that Bone Shards, too. Hmm. Could do Portal. I was really impressed that one deck I had Portal, Tinker, Show and Tell. Can do that combo step, just I have to draft combo, can't draft mid-range or aggro or control. It's like kind of fun, it's a step, but it doesn't like you're not forcing one archetype either, which can be feel bad, I think. Could just say go for the throat. I'll take the portal. Bit of Traum's pretty nice with Reanimator. Ooh, Dogs. Little raid, right on time. We just started our little Arena Cube draft, and then Modern Challenge starts in all over an hour. You like the Blood Crepe with Reanimate? They don't take Bitter Triumph. Is Reanimate usually red-black in this cube? What is it on Vintage? In the Vintage, can be green, can be red, mostly blue though, usually, no? Can see, no, you see all the cards. I'm a little in the way of one of the cards, but I'm not hiding any cards. The Urza Saga is... Oh, speaking of Urza Saga. Oh, there's a Workshop and an Urza Saga? And Bargoyf? Oh, I really want to take the Urza Saga. And Troll? Dude, that pack's so brutal. With like 2 really good cards for Reanimate, 2 really good cards for Artifact. Earlier, just Saga is nice. I don't think the workshop's gonna table. Someone's probably gonna take it. Urza Saga kind of always good though, no? I'll take the Urza Saga. Kind of hedge. Cradle. It's kind of a late Cradle. I guess Cradle goes pretty late. Could do Evora. Works well as reanimate stuff. Works well as Urza Saga. I got cards. Ooh, well, oh, Tez. Tez was Saga that sets you up nicely, but I mean, Entomb. I'm gonna first pick Reanimates. Is there a way to reanimate Portal, like Entomb the Portal, or could be Grixis, I guess? Yeah, pick 6 Entomb's really nice. Entomb's kind of feels like it's the most important cards. In theory, it's just most unique cards. Late Cub and Birds, Green Super Open, Bloodstained Mire's perfect. Love to see it. Spellbomb's kind of nice with Saga and the Red Splash. I think it's easy Mire though. See Trino doing his best Estemi impersonation. Awkward. I guess Savitron. Not really sure what you're splashing in white, but at least it's a dual lands. Not really Shieldbreaker Swiss Fear deck, and then map with Saga. I guess I could still be like if the workshop tables be some like red black artifact reanimate deck maybe. Not sure how that comes together, but let's spec on this map. Map to get I think map to just get Saga is just not worth it though. Citadel could be like Grixis, Tinker, Citadel, Portal, and Stone, blue, white, no, Planet Priz, no. Is it better to tinker for Citadel or the Endstone? So I'll take the Endstone. I take Extruder. And then, oh, wow, that Black Fruit tabled. Chromatic Star's nice, but I mean, gotta take Blood Crypt. Was that the workshop pack or is it the next one? I think it was this pack. Chandler might be good. Red White Surveillant might be good. Chandler seems nice though. The Surveil, Mail the Fatties, and I'm not gonna have a lot of creatures in my deck. Krail could be fun. Guess my expensive cards. Crucible, who just passed Wasteland. Cradle's really ambitious, but I kind of hate Crucible. Maybe I should have taken Cradle. Shops as a trap in his cubes instead of the usual stuff. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, Exploration's the rightmost cards. Bomba. Bomba, Library, Sneak Attack. Probably Library or Bomba for me. Library is really good in Reanimator. Just discard to hand size Reanimate. Bomba have Ivory and stuff. And Sneak Attack might just table. Talisman, I would take almost that whole pack and not pick another cards. Literally like Push, Foundry, Sneak Attack, Library, Bomba, Uncolor Talisman. I'd take the library, but probably should take the Bomba. Ragavan. There's a flash too. I mean, I might just be red black mid, honestly. Can't believe I passed Bomba for library. It's probably a heinous pick. I don't have much to feed the Bomba though. I have some of the really good cheap red black cards. Yeah, I think I'm fighting for big creatures too, unless the packs have been really weird. Good old DT. Inti's kind of nice. Maybe Inti's just better than DT. I mean, DT's one of the best cards when you're playing Reanimator, though. Gravy Tea, Thoughtseize. Just take Thoughtseize.
3 years XDD time.
Play Gravy Tea tables. There goes Dad. Happy anniversary to us. Welcome back. Thanks for the continuous support. Appreciate it. Damn, that pack is stacked too. Inquisition, Fury, Necromancy. Just Fury. I kind of like it. Also, reanimating a Fury's probably like good in lots of games. Let's try and see. All clear here. Few different directions, but ooh, Wooded Foothill is nice. The Bat is nice. Might be a good Palantir deck too. Just gonna take Fetch Land though. Hello, Ted. How's Bummy been? I'm assuming Bummy's strong, just kind of strong cards. Carnage, Oliphant, Looting, Rights, all good. What does say my deck needs most? Carnage Urza Saga is kind of cute. I was gonna take this safe card, I guess, but that's a tough one. Could be an okay Chrome Mox deck. I don't really like that card overall. I'm a big fan of the Mox, but probably pretty decent was Saga. Could have its moment with Library too. We still don't have the fatties. Rubber. I mean, am I really going to take On Color Talisman? I have a lot of payoffs for Artifact. Fixes a colorless. And I don't know. I like the Talismans. Sneak. I mean, we literally have nothing sneak into play. Known sneak attack hater. Revoker's kind of solid. Headliner or Hellrider? When in doubt, take the cheap cards. I mean, I think someone else drafting Reanimator. Necromancy didn't table. We didn't see any fatties. The Ludington table. Might just be like red black and play to reanimate for value. Rhetoric Lightning. Is that a main deck card? Is that card any good? Oh, Black Lotus. Ding, ding, ding. Hello. Hello, Black Lotus. Pretty good with Urza Saga, too. Bowmaster passing. Probably not gonna table. Maybe table Burst Lightning or Carnosaur. I'm fixing for green, too. Maybe I'll play the Rage in this deck. Rage Fury too. Rage's been pretty good for me every time I've played it. Sub Rage for Entomb. Why did I take over Bomba? Took Library. Obviously, I regret my decision. Alright. Well, I mean, Italy. It's in between Castable and Reanimate target. There's a show and tell for the portal. Grief. Not a huge Grief fan. I feel like Grief is just fine, but might still be the pick. Yeah, it is true. I do have a very few black. I'm probably still gonna play black now. What should I take? Black cards are pretty freaking good. I'll take the Grief and try and table one of the red cards. Cecil. Manavolt. Could be a good Manavolt deck. I think I'll take Manavolt. Maybe Hardcast. Bring back that Entomb. Let's see. Whoever got the Tether is going to be really sad. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, Lilia. Alright, that's probably going to be pretty strong in that deck. That card could be good. Maybe I'll table. Manavolt. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap artifact for Saga. And I have Extruder to get rid of it. And I can maybe double spell on turn 2. And I'm planning on getting that Italy back and probably playing it. Persist and Recurring Nightmare. I have a few value creatures. Just take Nightmare. Could take Galvani Blast, actually. I have Grief and Fury. Nightmare sounds kind of cool. Good thing that Block Crypt tables. Something to fetch. Should I take Seething Thong? I can really ramp into that Oliphant. Could take Ren for the splash. I have that Overgrown Tomb. Yeah, I'll take Ren just in case. I think I'm gonna play it though. Also, Manifold Fury probably wins a lot of games now. Turn to Fury, kill something. Lice, Crab. Which one is better, Crab or Battlesphere? Don't have that many artifacts to sack. They're both good with Recurring Nightmare too. Good crab deck. Good Battlesphere deck. Battlesphere Saga. Crab. People love the crab. Alright, I'll take the crab. I would have taken Battlesphere if it was me. Ooh, Mind Twist. Mind Twist Manifold. How many cards? 30, minus 5 lands, minus Oliphant. I have a Lotus, a Chrome Mox. Talisman. Could play 15. Could splash make a spawn. It's a little ambitious. Analysis probably good. And then Burst Lightning is good. Yeah, just take Burst Lightning. I'm gonna take Night Whisper. Pretty good with Chrome Mox and Lotus and stuff too. 4 green cards, Phasbon and Ramnap in the same pack. Yeah, I mean, if you have an updated list, I'll probably play it. Damn, I didn't even get the Itali back. Might cut the headliner. 2-1 for 2, can't flip it when it enters exile, so you may play that card along you control this creature. And the slice is pretty good. How many lands is it counting? 17. I have a Saga in the library, but I also have Chrome Mox as a land, -1. And then Talisman plus Volt plus Lotus is another land, and Oliphant. So I can probably play 15 lands. Oliphant 16, and then 7, yeah.
Quadruple eight, quadruple eight, quadruple eight, quadruple eight.
8, 9.
Arena Q.
Maybe a little more reds. And I have Oliphant. I have double black, early black. I'll do equal. Who? White Fangs. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the resub. Okay, I need to cut 1. What's a weak card in my deck? Could cut Rage. I'm not the most aggressive deck, but I do have a lot of cards that kind of you want to push some damage through, and people never play around it. Happy New Year to you too. I saw you like look for the deck list the other day before the stream started. 18 mana source plus Ollie. Yeah, but you can't count Manifold and Black Lotus and Talisman as full mana sources. Ah, for someone in Discord. The list, the updated blue-white list. Okay. 0 Narset. I feel like Narset's passive so solid and modern is just a good card, and not playing the first one is spew. Kind of disagree with that. Also, they're just good. The Planeswalkers are just good with chance. You're playing a second force. Retelling time. Or Brain Surge. Is that the only main deck change? 24 lands. Also, Bisa has been really strong for me against Boros. I would play the first one. I think that card's really solid. You don't bring in a ton of other matchups, but you have the Narset in the sideboard. It is pretty Terminus art, yeah. Alright, one more cut. I'll cut the Rage, I guess. Let's try this. I really like my deck. Probably like a little better if I had Bombardier over Library. Who knows, maybe Library just tables on Arena. Pretty bad hand, but I'll keep. Pretty bad for a 7. Gonna feel bad if somehow they play a gold card on turn 2. A gold creature. I don't know, there's a lot of gold creatures for 2 mana. Is this Power Cube? Yeah. I even have a Black Lotus. Oh, you mailed your Time Walk? Well, it's nice. Could backfire, I guess. Yeah, against a blue-green deck should be decent. What can I DT for, by the way? Get DT for Saga next turn. I could just DT for like Fury too. That might be a good target. Nice hit. Is the music too loud? I thought I turned it down. Maybe so loud. Reanimate. Can't reanimate your Time Walk. Yeah, I should have attacked first. Endurance probably in the cube. I guess if that thing dies, not that bad, since they have recurring. Good tutor for Crab. 2 mana tutor for Crab. Discard it to Evora. Reanimate it. Have like a couple decent hits in the yards. Let's see. Sounds kind of fun. Get the ball rolling. Dece. Extremely dece. Should I have Psych the Crab, actually? Almost at Freeland, yeah. Uh, Can you imagine the complaint equity if I had Freelands, though? Would have been so good. You would have never heard the end of it. Uh-oh. Frantic search? Okay. Nothing scary. Hello, Guitarn. French is the event. Guitarn, that sound. French. Angry two-headed fiery chicken. Really match Donald Ducks. Extremely, extremely match. I don't know what to do here. Doesn't seem like I can go too wrong. I just keep mana out for a bit of tramp. Is that something nasty? I have all the lethal creatures. Uh-oh. I discarded Bitter Trump. I guess it goes straight to the yard. Is it the worms? No way. I think I still win easily, but that's pretty good. As far as the last two cards go. It's pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's... I guess that makes sense. Going for the win. Hope I have absolutely nothing. Spoiler, I did not. I have a small question. They can be answered in French or English. When you open the draft packs for the 5, 6, and 7 rewards, can you open Power 9 pieces? So what packs do you get? No. Yeah, I would assume the answer is no, but... Yeah, I mean the Power 9 is not legal in any formats on Arena. Because Timeless is Arena's vintage, but it doesn't have Power 9 legal. Well, maybe one day. Booster Tutor is still in version of the cube. We actually opened it yesterday or a couple days ago. That card's been a little disappointing for me. I first picked a Flooded Strand over it the other day, or some blue fetch land. I have a question, chat. If I open a Black Lotus on Magic Online or Arena, can I just redeem it for a real life Black Lotus? Are these drafts just extremely high EV? Oh, well, hello. Well, that could be the nuts. Guess let's do the Chrome Mox first, maybe? Damn, just like we drew it. Turn on Saga Evora. Oh, what's he sitting on a pile of Black Lotuses wondering why Noah has redeemed them, yeah. Alright, well, if they want to block, I'll let them block. I could go Talisman, Bitter Triumph. I'll let them loot. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, the Saga going there is... Oh, black mana? Maybe I should have killed it. Oh, well, what's the worst that could happen, he said. Bro. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. You got yourself a Volvo Tyrant. I don't know. My Saga tokens are gonna be pretty big, right? I mean, I'm assuming Mana Vault's gotta be better at this point, right? I guess I played the wrong land last turn. Alright, no, never mind. I have black mana. I'll let them have a second Prodigy hit. When this creature dies, if it's not a token, create a cope. So it's also 6/6 the token. What's the worst that could happen? Right? Man, should I really kill JVP over Bulbul and Tyrant? I mean, or just save it in case I have a trick. They're at 7. Save it. Alright. Not a boom boom, not a reanimate spell. Alright, swamp. Not as good. Bro. Alright, good call on saving it. One for Twitch chat. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Hello, Jim. Hello, dead dove. Bro, I didn't even realize you had your own emote, or I had forgotten either way. You have an emote, you want a diamond? How greedy can one man be? Alright, hopefully they play some elves or something I can kill. Catch your triumph. Yeah, no, I don't know. For some reason, I like. Uh, didn't realize. You'd think Revoker is like not the greatest because it's all one ofs, but it's usually pretty solid, honestly. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're a real streamer? Name every fact ever shared by anyone in chat ever. If you can't, I'll have to unfollow and unsub. Ooh, hello. Put in Durling. Stuck up into Force of Will. Or Days. Goated Days, as always. Yeah. Alright, it's Force of Will. What was that, I guess? New York Rangers, hockey team. Joke's on you. Revoker's still naming Greaves. Alright, let's see. I could agree it was Knight's Whisper. Revoker will make War Prime Fury target. Well, it's a little greed amongst friends. Rewarded. Make a spawn Leovold and regrowth. Make a spawn's quite good. Leovold quite good too. Regrowth. Oh, their hands gas. And they can target me. Was good. Deck Faden. I kind of want to take the Leovold, but then they can recast it next turn anyways. Draw land. I'll still take the Leo. If I let them have Dak Faden for a turn, their hand's really good. And Fury might be able to get it next turn. Yeah, it's a little greedy. Alright, hopefully they don't have Strip Mine or worse. The Mind Toy is probably going to be good. Even for one, just get the card to regross. Yo, back-to-back Chachi. Yellow had arrived. Oh, Wasteland. Well, same deal. Chad, I'm trying one of these viral recipes. It's like tiramisu with yogurt, just like chia seeds, Greek yogurt, coffee, honey, salt, stir, fridge overnight, and add some cocoa powder on top. I'll report if I got baited Or not. Oh, I should have Fury last turn and not have Sylvan Safekeeper. I'll get wrecked. Just not paying a lick of attention. That does not sound like tiramisu, I agree. Hot take. Coffee desserts are an abomination. Should have coffee with dessert not in it. I don't know, I really like tiramisu. Sounds like bait. Yeah, I've seen it multiple times. Damn, am I just kind of dead? 6 power in play. I mean, they can just sack all their lands. I guess I need to... Oh, this is... Right, this is Carl S2. Correct. Yeah, I guess I just lose. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I'll try this. Yeah, I was like, I just paid the streamer stacks, not fearing their board last turn, not realizing how low I was. Yo, Andre, I saw you broke it. Your title said you broke it. And then you were just playing a deck that's been around for months. I'd actually let it die? 100% broken. Has it? I don't know. Looked like you were just playing the Riddler Bling deck, but maybe I missaw. Yeah, your name was Spring Blue Reds. What's the other deck? You're not gonna actually go make me watch the VOD, are you? I did not draw red cards. Alright, it appears I got. Good game, friends. Watch the VOD. Wow. Alright, fine. What am I playing in a challenge? Well, I got baited into playing Blue-White Chance Terminus. King Harry decided to put it all on the line. I gas him up every time I talk about him to someone or to him, but after today, that probably ends. After I hate my life every time I see a Terminus. No, it'll make for good content. Great hands. Even have the 1-mana removal spell to go as my library draw. Harry who? Sean Henry, aka King Harry. You haven't heard of the best Magic player in the world? Wow, so good. Actual dream. Is mono blue one XDDing or XDD business? I keep doing just good enough every time that I want to keep playing it.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I think it's like pretty legit at this point. I've played it like what 3 or 4 times, and every time it does well, and I keep making it better. Didn't he come on your stream at some? Oh no, that's Harry MTG. One of the other goats, different kind of goats. Alright, you know me. I'm never letting the library go. Rather lose the game than lose library advantage. Look at this. Oh my god. Dude, stop. At what point do you like? Why? Why do you do it to yourself? What should I tutor for? I guess I'll just tutor for Saga. I don't know, I'll tutor for something. Not sure why yet though. Crab's probably legit. I mean, Thoughtsy's probably fine. I have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Play a lane, play a spell. They have 4 cards. Maybe I'll just drag Crab. It's all greedy. Oh, Grand Kethis? Are you playing drum? So they were playing bad cards to make other bad cards work, but maybe it was Reanimate. Yeah, Reanimate was probably like pretty solid choice. Damn, the glory days of the stream when Harry was hanging out here. Rude. Fine. I'll allow it. Backer. Bro. The day has come. Not only blue-white control. Blue-white terminus chance. All of it. Do you will use Reanimate in BO1 qualifier? When is the next qualifier? You played PUBG against someone who had the exact same voice as Harry? Well, that Harry has the voice of like every, what is it, posh? I don't know. How would you describe Harry's British accent? In Modern, I'm playing actual Bluetron, although I should play Is It Press if I want to win. Yeah. You mean you should play literally anything but Bluetron if you want to win? Agreed. Chapin? Yeah, he's played a few PTs. He was in he was at one of the Ps last year. We were in line together for the players' party and just chatting it up. He quit Magic to play poker, but that didn't go super well. Last I heard, he was working for PokerStars doing like video editing, and I'm not exactly sure what he's doing, but I think he was doing pretty good. Wait, they have an artifact? No, it's fine. Okay. I'll probably choose. I mean, it could be my consolation prize, I guess. Well, I can't even do that because I fly home on Sunday. I guess technically I could probably play day 1 on Saturday if I don't make day 2 and then play day 2 before my flight. My favorite match of Magic, still me versus Chapin on Dragonstorm, so unlucky. Yeah, that was fun. Uh-oh. That's scary. Flash creature into Fallen Shinobi. Alright, I think we have time for at least one more before I load up Magic Online. Pretty much have the deck list. Just need to like make a couple tweaks and Goat is truth. Oh. Hello. Hello, little fella. Maybe that's a little aggro to like. I could thoughts he's into Ragavan. Oh. Just got a higher all. YOLO. Surely they don't have a 1-mana removal spell. Kind of obnoxious. Fine, fine. Maybe I can Thoughtseize a big creature and reanimate it. Elspeth, the One Ring, and Iceberg. Let's just take the Iceberg. Well, can't win. GG. Really can't win. Damn. Do I have an equipment? Don't think so. Reanimate Ragavan, just as it was meant to be. Huh? Is there a thing? Damn, that was pretty sick. Tempting. It's really good against what they have. But then I can't Mind Twist them next turn. Can Mind Twist them for 4 right now? Magdi. They're gonna play the ring, they're gonna get protection, and then they get to draw cards. I tag them. I mean, Twist is good unless if they keep like ring and draw land or keep ring plus land, I kind of lose. But yeah, I agree. I should probably Mana Tithe. Alright, we got the ring. A better Skull could still own me. That was brutal. Surely, I mean, I must hit something insane, right? Bro, oh. They just didn't play it? Why did it not play it? Why would you not play 2-1 to block my 2-1? You can't believe what fell. Who doesn't play their 2-1 there? That's big brain. Alright, I need recurring nightmare. Yikes. GG. You know what happened? I just gave them a card. It was Bitter Triumph on Sentinel. That was the game right there. Almost unironically, if I just like chill for a turn or something, I maybe have. I definitely would have had a better shot in hindsight. It was tempting though. Also in hindsight, I wish I'd just played them MACD. Alright. Well, let's get the deck ready for the challenge. No reason to like. Can you take a look at my boring pre-modern list? Wow, you sell it so well. Is it just blue-black Psychotog? Plague Spitter, Phyrexian Negator combo. Plague Spitter was pretty discard. Sleeper Agent's just unplayable. Please don't put that card in your deck. When Sleeper Agent comes into play, target event gains control. I mean, your upkeeps. Dude, please. Also, don't put Lotus Petal in your like beatdown deck. Also atrocious. You're gonna have like all horrible hands. Also, don't put Lake of the Dead in your deck. Cut Petal, cut Lake, cut Sleeper Agent. Play some good cards. Wait, you literally don't have Hypnotic Spectre? Bro, like, what are you doing? I played against Nentuko Shade. That card looked good too. Just probably play Shade Inspector. Like a reasonable human being. Feels like you're almost trolling me with that list. Or maybe you're just not aware of copy for MTGO. Chant Miracle? I guess Miracle Chant has a better ring to it. Started was Ragdos, play Burn Cells, but then I switched to Mono Black, add Spectre, but Spectre doesn't do more damage than those cards. I need to try things out. It's probably the best card you can ritual out, though. I'll turn on. King Harry, you still here? Alright. Two paths. That might be a tough sell. Okay, let's see the lands first. I like the Henge. I'm probably not gonna play that Hall. I don't think you need it. It was pretty good for me in Mono Blue. Maybe I'll try the Hall. We'll see. A little on the basics. For Surveil Land. I mean, I understand you're miracling, but all high, and then you're playing the full 4 color for only 2 endings. I was not even playing the fourth one. I had 4 endings in my deck. That's pretty sus too. Always for time, yeah. I told you back here. Why no Sync, no Lorien? Because we don't have. Because we don't have. Our sets there. I think I'm gonna play the first Jace over the second. Can you play the second Scepter? Trust on me. Well, I kind of like the first Jace over the second 5-mana tap. I think one of each is better than 2 and 0. I'm gonna ended up with the list I used to have. Half over pending is kind of a rough one too when literally everyone's playing Ragavan, like a third of the field is turn 1 Ragavan. I know 5-mana Teferi is nice with Chance, but and it pitches to Solitude obviously. Second Scepter, it's in the sideboards. And you already have Terminus to deal with like weird creature. Path's really nice against Riddler and stuff, but you have Solitude for that. Ace Flage. I'd be willing to play one path. I guess you're a Terminus deck. You can just get their 1-drops with Terminus. Alright, maybe I'll play your exact list. Just trust. Pretty unfair. Yeah. What are the matchups where you want 2 rips? Can we make room for 1 Besa? Or is the Boros matchup good enough? Goryo and Storm. Okay. And Titan. You bring in both? Okay. What about 4 Surveillance? Sounds like a lot to me. Also playing the Steam Vent with 2 endings sounds questionable. I'll swap for some pretty cards. Yeah, I know Karn stuff. I mean, you do have counter spells. You have 5-mana tap. I feel like it's kind of beatable, but probably not the greatest of spots if you have to untap. And how many basic planes we have? 1 or 2? 2 probably. I mean, you're really embracing the Terminus build with all these choices. Just gotta trust. I mean, is that the only paths I have? Yes. Breeding pool. We have blue green. We have hedge maze. So we have all four. Okay, this and then add 2 path to exiles. Oh, hiring a customer service agent remote. Not interested. Where are the Ravnica telling times? Good question. Let's see if the shredding bots didn't get me. I probably have a couple. Probably more than a couple. Let's see. Over under on the number of Ravnica telling times I own. It's either 0 or like 20-ish. Maybe I didn't draft Ravnica that much. I'm not sure. I just also the over under at 10. I guess the correct answer was 0. Or I mean the under. What am I gonna cut for a Bisa? There's nothing I really want to cut. Purge that comes in against Boros. I think I like the first Besa better than the first Purge. But then Blood Moon might be an issue. I'm not super soft to Blood Moon. Can play a decent game of 1 blue, 1 white. Honestly, don't hate cutting one path for third pending there is more Teferi than there was a while ago. Alright, music to my ears. And you like the first path better than the Forced Solitude? Yeah, I like Free Solitudes in general. But Path and Solitude are a bit the same, have a bit of the same issue of like just not being good on turn one. I usually play Free Solitude in my blue-white build and just play more Prismatic Endings or Marches, these kind of cards. Path's good as Teferi Plus, yeah. That's also good with Jace on turn 5. Gotta protect the Jace. Looks pretty good. What about counterspell number 4 versus second force? That one's all sketchy to me as well. But you have 4 brain cells, so you do have a decent bit of card advantage. Do I remember the match against Sanchez? Yeah, that was a tough one. More people are on Narset days. There's also a decent bit of Storm. One of the best cards against Storm. Feels still like a little fancy to me. Neoform. I mean, Counterspell's pretty good against Neoform. And you have Chance. You're pretty good against Neoform, surely. They can be one counter easy, not two. No, I know, but you need to have the first one. Hmm. One on top, one in your hand, one on top, one on the bottom. Spell Snare. No, I think it's better to play counter spells over Spell Snare overall. Also, you're playing Terminus, so one of the point is that your deck is good at catching up. That was my latest list, but it's very different. Consult has 4 in our set and 1 day's undoing. And verdicts and stuff. No Lloyd or Reveal was 2 for some negation in your deck, so tough. Or Unreal's pretty strong cards. I guess you have 4 Brain Surge. 4 Brain Surge is gonna be nice against The creature decks. Or I mean the Jeskai decks. Alright, so gonna play this. Room for one base cell. What's your sideboard plan against Boros Energy? Bringing Wrath, bringing Purge, bringing Second Scepter, and then what do you cut? Just trying to see if it makes sense to have a Bisa or not. You cut Big Teferi. Oh. Really? I think Big Teferi is good if you keep Enchant. +1 Wrath, +1 Purge, +1 Scepter, yeah. And then what do you cut? Counter spells? Force? No, probably not. Alright, I guess I won't do Besa. Need some water. Thanks for streaming. You and Wap with Tapa are my favorite. You're welcome. Paul Archer. Is that from the show Archer? I've never watched that show. -1 counter spell, -1 tank time, -1 force. Alright, that makes sense. Well, easiest mulligan of my life. Right. Could be really good, could be really bad. Maybe I just logged them with turn 2 Scepter. Alright, it's a good draw. Just keep the painless lands. And the fetch, obviously. Get rid of get here a fountain. Oh, I need to like pop up Kahira before I forget about it. Could be can't be Affinity. I play blue fetch. Grixis? Strike it rich. Strike it rich lands. Oh, it's not Charbelcher. Is it just a Storm deck? Guess some Storm versions play blue and Strike it rich. Creativity? Ritual creativity? Oh. Assuming I should pitch Solitude to Solitude. Not 100% sure. I could just have another roll. Have Kahira, so. Ascent Flames next turn. That's probably good for me. I guess I can get Hedge Maze, right? With the lands I have. Even though it's not very useful in that matchup. Dress down. Let's skip that. I mean, Telling Time Scepter. Could just go Tef into Scepter Telling Time, or could go. Yeah, Tef Plus probably. Set ourselves up, hope we don't die too fast. The sun kisses the beauties. Yeah, it's like the 4 o'clock sun right in my face. I like it, it's nice. Franny, thanks for the 9 months. Hello, welcome back. Alright, flashbacks, try to get rich. And that Past in Flames is gone forever. It's nice. Bounce Treasure? What about Scepter Time so I can, like, use it next turn and find a... Alright, I'll trust. Wow, he had the read. Did you have the F6 read? That's why he's the GOAT. It did look like when I played Teferi, there were F6 too. Alright, looks like not the greatest hits. I can just... Things get bad, I can brain search into Orm's Chant. I don't have Spell Snare, so probably just want to save it for a Force or a Past in Flames when they actually do something that does something. They don't have Past in Flames in the graveyard, do they? No. So we'll have like 6 looks. Or 4 looks at 6 cards. Oh, looks like they're just desperate for now. Okay. I mean, good read by them. I will say it is a good read because if I get another turn, I'll be like, I'll have it all. But it doesn't look like they're going anywhere. That Spell Snare in my deck, I would cast Brain Search, obviously, at some point just to counter these 2-mana spells, but I do not just force an Orm's Chant. I guess maybe Path. Path, Solitude. I don't have Subtlety. I guess now I want to chant, right? Before they, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I might still be okay, but probably not. Just chant in response to minus... Oh, right. Well. That was pretty unlucky. I had like 4 chance. Oh, they don't have a spell? Oh. Well then. I guess that makes sense that they don't have a spell, actually. Yeah, to pitch Solitude? Well, no, that Tef was really good for me. Better than it should have been, too. How's this matchup in general? I'd assume it's like blue-white favored, but maybe not as much as you would think. For a deck that has counter spells and 4 Orm's Chance and stuff. That's been my experience. Favored, but also I thought it would be even more favored. Unlosable. Unlosable matchup. Okay. Maybe it was his version specifically, it's unlosable. I think I went 1-1. Was Narset Days. Unlosable has been called. Unlovable. Yeah. Story of our lives. Just winning with telling time on Isochron Scepter as it should be. Alright, one in my hand. I'm gonna get to keep two, so I want to tap. And ending, I guess. Could be a little more ambitious, surely, but it's probably fine. Styling time better than console the charts. It's really good with Terminus, is the point. I mean, he refuses to play the matchup with you, doesn't mean like. Doesn't mean it's like, it's probably like just really annoying and not fun for him. I mean, if you're a Storm player, you're just here to goldfish. You're not here to deal with people trying to counter your spells. In every time. Fine, fine. Alright. Probably don't need that auto aura. Could bounce my scepter. Not sure if they can get rid of a scepter or not. One in my hand, one on top. Okay. Maybe I'll do that next turn. I'll save the Orm's chance. Alright, Rip, High Noon, Purge, maybe Consigns. They have Chant. Or Set and Scepter. Terminus can go. Dresden can probably go. Oh, Cut Scepter. Okay. Makes sense. And then Narset and some Consigns. You keep in all the Solitudes, show max respect. Have worked here, okay. Consign does nothing. Okay. Keep Solitudes. Alright, I get one more card. Grab this guy's, dress down. And Consign counters the Ruby. Grab this guy's better. Was our Heinens and Rest in Peace really better than Consign? Did they draw anything? Yeah, Manamorphose. But also Narset's just decent. Just play around it. Also, it's a blue card for force. Yes, Wrath is a white card for solitude. If you have those, you win anyways. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I need some water. Yeah, consent counter storm triggers, but usually countering the grave shot trigger is not super relevant. Only in really weird spots. I think it's pretty good against Ruby Medallion. That card's a pain, but I'm gonna trust King Harry. Alright, I do want to opt on turn 1. Or do I? I'm in a rush. Do need double whites. Do people play that new Storm Dragon? I've seen it in the Mono Red Belcher Storm lists. I'm not sure they're always doing that in regular Storm. Ruby Medallion. It's fine. Kind of tempting insurance to keep Wrath Disguise, but it'd be hard for them to kill me. No pending? Really? Damn, I'm a fish. Why not? Think they can combo? You think the matchup's that good? We lose if they have second Ruby? I mean, he needs second Ruby in a great hand, but... Oh, Rollin Ritual. Maybe the matchup is unlosable if you know what you're doing. Unlike me. Yikes. I mean, my reasoning is that if I have to burn an orange chant this early, they might be able to go off again. Yeah, maybe I underestimate how good chant is. Easy. I'm at 8. I have one card and Ruby Medallion. Alright, I'm assuming I just say go now. See? I baited them. I baited them into going for it. Do you have any rivalries in my career? Hmm. Not really. The clock. Alright, got him. Oh, I thought I had thought I had pending, but it's a purge. Do you ever play modern board games? Not very often, sometimes with my friends. I would have played this game very differently. I wouldn't have opted on one. Okay, you would have just surveilled because you had chant and then play another fetch and then keep chant. Okay. Yeah. Damn, I'm a fish. Maybe I need coaching. King Harry, do you do coaching? King Harry is like, I would have made every play differently every turn. I'm too lazy for that. Same. Alright, it flips right away if they want to. They're not gonna have 2 grape shots in the main, right? Should I try and play around second grape shot? I guess I'm dead to second grape shot anyways, you can minus that. Already dead. Well no, I could have chanted in response to Manamorphose. Was bouncing around correct? Is that the storm? I think so. Still makes him pay mana. That's a nice draw. So that passing flames in the yards. Don't even have to counter it, really. Counter the first ritual. Opt. 1 mana for 1 card. Opponent waiting to find chant. Well, they need chant. Yeah, they need chant and a ritual, I guess. Bullet dodged. Guess I can just plus and then rev disguise if they start casting spells. And have like insurance. And Chant response to their chant, yeah. What'd they flip over? Manamorphose. Chant. Sure. Pretty much garbage time. Let's see how much longer they want to try now. King Harry probably already left us, couldn't bear to watch anymore, yeah. Happens to me sometimes when I watch people play, I'm like, I just can't. Fine, fine. If you chant, I chant. Just like that. Probably would have bounced Ruby 2 turns ago. I mean, once I had Rapid Disguise and Shan and stuff, I don't think it mattered anymore, right? Maybe I guess random grape shot kill. I've plussed, right? Oh no, I haven't plussed.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know what Yellow Hat very well.
Nah,
This
Snapcaster
is
is
not a
just
guy who
not
brings
that
win
great magic
conditions.
card. It probably would not be good. I mean, it was for chance and opt. It's never gonna be terrible, and you have Tef. But you have Kahira, so you lose Kahira. Kahira's pretty good. I just need to be a little careful. Just try and find a Solitude so I don't die to Grape Shot. Damn, where's Solitude? Oh, Paul Archer is a bloke. Like the blokes, especially in this scoop. Alright. Nice little round one win. I've not been watching any Dota. I guess that's not true. I tuned into RTZ stream for like 2 minutes the other day. I knew something was up when they didn't attack. Samwise just too good. Samwise the GOAT. Damn, I'm getting worked here. Good tutor for Lotus. Yeah. Revoke her givers, also meh. Tutor for Urza Saga. Revoke on Emperor. That's kind of risky. Maybe. Could just get a Fury. Yeah, I'll just tutor Black Lotus. Or Mana Vault. Probably bad. Probably bad play. Lets me go Lilia. Cast anything ahead of Lilia. Maybe hit a land first. Or just cast the crab. Maybe I'll get greedy in one block. And I can go Lotus Grief, and I should be in reasonable shape. Unless their hand's really insane or their tub deck's really great. Their hand is oh, awkward. The double red splash. Oh, their tub deck was really insane. Well, this sucks. Should have revoked card Parallax Wave, obviously. I guess I still can, actually. It's not a bad play. This is 5. Next turn. Revoke card to goat. Sometimes your opponent just wants it more, you know? C'est la vie, as they say. Sometimes your opponent just wants it more. This crab. Oh, that fiery confluence. Ah. I was like, well, I don't think I can win anymore. Wow, that's actually wild. Wow. Let's see, what am I gonna pick? Damn, Chad is so smart. Why do I want 2 damage? And then face. Oh, they can save all their stuff though. And they get back their Parallax Wave with Samwise. Damn, Samwise. Oh. Wait. Oh, my grief results first. Damn, brutal. It's kind of risky. Alright, Loyal Leo. Carry me. Mind Twists. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might be better. Might free. Can just get their Parallax Wave. They found the line that loses, yeah. It sure did. Hopefully I don't find the line that loses. Oh, wow, and I got Bomba? Right, let's go fiery again, no? I like how they're playing fiery when it's like uncastable and that card's just like completely losing them the game. It's kind of like poetic justice to it. That game was gas. Did you have fun? Strafe? Bro, Crab just does the same thing. I guess I'll cast it. It's the worst that could happen. Chrome Mox. Saggy Johnny. Or I can just kill the Philia. Oh, I should have played the Mox. Whoops. Spewed. Perfect timing, too. Sparky 7674. Alright, let's see if I can not miss sequence every turn of the game this time. Nah, Johnny returns on turn dare control. Gotta be careful is Johnny. King Harry and Chad right now. Atrocious keep. No, I know. I mean, I would hope that hand is a keep. The main zoo? Main zoo was no turn on a Ragavan. I don't like my chances. Was it Omnath or something? This is a Terminus list. Oh yeah, I didn't update the deck list. My bad. Am I supposed to just opt in Surveil Land maybe here? They won the Henge. Both lands. That was what was I thinking. There's not much to force if it's the main zoo, right? I probably should have played Island. Or maybe not. Maybe getting rid of the Island of the Brain Surge is good. Oh. Seems like a good target for my pending. Looks like opponent kept a sketchy hand. It bounced it, but then they might go Riddler. Might still be good to bounce it though. Could have subtlety, I guess. And then Riddler. Yeah, that would be kind of ugly. Chant right away? I'll bounce and chant? Just spending whole surveil their deck place for salty. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I don't know why I fetched right away. That made no sense. Just brain fog. I'll update the deck. My bad. There, I'll put the list in the meantime. Oh, they have agents. It's probably good use of my Orm's Chant, right? Better than Counterspell. Another subtlety? Pitching a Riddler? Okay. Maybe I'll top this time. What are they cascading into? Birthing Ritual. Bloodbraid Elf? Damn. Just gonna die to the beatdowns now. I need to counter that Bloodbraid Elf. Have a tap on top? Feels like I do. Not brutal. Karmic Guides? Damn, they're going deep. Deep on the loops. This matchup is tough, really? Okay. Good to know. Damn, I mean, if they have another Bloodbraid Elf, I kind of lose. Maybe I should Smoltef first. Can get Kahira too. It's not a bad use of my mana. Why is this matchup really bad? I mean, I see I ran good this game. Seems like your cards line up decently well against them. Legacy Council, what's up? Says, hello, tried your list in big post-ban pre-modern meta and made 4-1 first try and lost only to goblins when they had nuts G3. I was on the draw. Yeah, I lost to goblins the other day, but got a little unlucky. It was close. They have a lot of 2-for-1s. I mean, so do we, right? Alright, hopefully they break. Oh, they found him now. Must be. I don't think bouncing the agent was greedy. But maybe I should have played around. That's something else. I mean, thing is, if I don't bounce agent, what do you want me to do? Just Death Plus, and then if he has a Bloodbraid, I lose. I don't know, I guess, I don't know. Sounds like result oriented. Because he had binding. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think about binding. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I guess this matchup does seem a little rough. Yeah, Terminus might bail me out. The Hull might be good too. Blue card would have been nice. Just in case. Also spell. Do you have the mana to like Kahira? Oh no, I'm one short of activating Hull. Oh, I can activate Henge. No, there's one Narset in the sideboard. No Narset days. Gotta slow them down at least a tiny bit. I'm doing that on clock, yeah. Be irrelevant. I haven't seen a terminus yet. Just saying. I mean, I don't have enough white to like play it with kicker. I still don't have enough mana for pending plus all. Is that Chin buying me time for anything? Adding telling time to the deck sorted out any clock issues, it seems. That's why he's the GOAT. Damn, they missed a bunch of land drops. Had like a good draw and I still lost. Karmic Guide, I can't. How much value does one person need? Surely Karmic Guide is just win more. I was just dead to guide BBE, yeah, true. Oh, not gonna matter. Oh, if I kept Chant, I could have hinged. Bro, actually keeping the Chant would have been gas. I could have. Oh, but I didn't have mana for the kicker. I would have died anyways. Jimokar. You're dumb. I did that just to bait you. Say mean things. Walked right into my trap. Yeah, no Terminus was rough. Sparky 7674. Are they soft to Are they soft to Scepter? Have Disguise could be good. Our set should be good, and Dispute should be good. And then Heinen's pretty good too. They have Boseiju. Oof. Can I win without Scepter? Let's tap my taps, I guess. Snowball was the Planeswalkers. Binding. Omnia. Riddler. Thing Ritual. Purge. Purge seems all narrow. Tap, tap. I don't know. I'm running out of time too. Tev's good against Cascade. Probably should just board out the Chance, but Chance also pretty solid if trying to log them out. Tev might just be my best card. One second? I mean, we do go down to 0 more often than not. 1 second's like nothing. So what's their plan? Do they like board out Bloodbraid and bring in disputes and stuff, or do they cascade into Teferi? I want to try and save that Rav Disguise for just turn 8, just 8 mana, get rid of Binding, get rid of their whole board. Played this matchup once in a Mana Trader, got pretty lucky to win. Yeah, the Fairy seems pretty good against them. I have 5 lands. So I can probably just keep the Terminus. It's on top anyways, but Def Charles, I think it's gonna be hard. Oh, we got Harold this time. Must be nice. Yeah, I mean, I should have had Dispute in my deck. That's kind of loose not to. Maybe a brick. Nope. I might have to Wrap Disguise for 2 here. Bounce Omnath, really? Alright. Let's try and slow them down a bit. You play again, you can tell. Yeah, I mean, I'm already gonna hit like Charmo or something, or if you play again, you can talk with Steph and then Raph. Well, they get Birthing Ritual trigger. I guess they get that no matter what, unless I Wrap Disguise. That was a really good outcome for me. That was my best. Oh, they had the mana for Omnath? They went Binding instead? There's no way. It seems atrocious. Oh, they have a Riddler, right. Okay, not atrocious. Yeah, I mean, if they hit Sharma, I just lose, I think. It's just gonna be too far behind. Yeah. I'm not impressed. Oh. Well. Yeah, God. Okay, we know they have Omnath. So I could Worm's Chance? Well, let's see if it resolves already before worrying about all that stuff. Plus chance seems good, yeah. Not a binding. Alright, well, never have this guy's ever resolved. It is gonna be gas. They can't count. Counting is hard. Not that it matters. We know they have Omnath, so I'm not slowing them down damn much. Could try and hit
How was your weekend?
You think brain search first? Yeah. Hey Sebastian, great. Thanks for asking. Play lane first. Why dispute? Alright, what now? Would you have fetched first? So that's but 2/3. Double terminus top and pray, yeah. Yeah, I should have fetched first. Loose. And I could have put Kahira in my hand, maybe. I mean, they don't have dispute, right? I think they board out Bloodbreak to bring in dispute. I mean, maybe they need it in some matchups. The Bloodberries are still in the deck. I mean, that's gonna be very GG. I guess I couldn't let Alashnorn live. It was like really short-sighted. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like their fail rate's got to be decent against us. The games where you get to snowball. Alright, to win, they have the nuts. Hard to win. Carmen guy put in some work. Yeah, true. Oh, this sucks. Man, I'm 1 mana short too. Not over. Not completely over. I mean, it probably is over, but still get to do stuff. Right. Yeah, that was the plan. Tried to get to 6 mana. I sideboarded. I did trim one terminus. Yeah, you're probably supposed to just keep in Scepter Chant. They're pretty soft. Oh no, they have 4 bindings. No, they're not soft to it. And Boseiju. I think the disputes should be in though. I'm not sure for what. Wait, I didn't bring in High Noon either? Jeez. Yeah. I was not paying attention. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Seems like a hard matchup. I don't know. This snowballs. I hate when people try to draw conclusions for like one game, one match. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Like, no one plays that deck. That's all tilting. Both games are all unlucky. Yeah, I have a lot of value. I should have cut the force probably. It was on High Noon. Should have just cut the chance, honestly. Probably in these kind of matchups. I just boarded really poorly. Just cut Chance Scepter and bring in like Dispute Narset High Noon. Grab Disguise. Something like that. Go to Terminus maybe. Yeah. I don't know if Bloodbraid Elf is always stuck, but the Bloodbraid Elf probably makes it tougher. Like their deck's not that scary if you just keep Ritual of the boards. And you have like a bunch of ways to get rid of it. Yeah, probably D6 cards for D6 cards. And then Consign is probably good too because of binding. I don't think you want to rely on Terminus too much. Maybe just cut the forces for like 2 consigns. Yeah. Well, it keeps Ritual up the board for like temporarily is a problem. You need to get to the point where they don't have Ritual in their deck anymore because they're good at cascading into it. Yeah, they played a dragon that killed on basis. That's how they got me. They had them in the main deck. That card's annoying. That one, oh. What, the one that taps, gets a non-basic and gives you a basic? How do you feel about Trump attempting to buy Greenland? Dude, let's not talk about Trump. Oh, I see he's just terrible for everyone and everything everywhere. Just awful. I wonder what's his face that I had to ban from my chat. Z Gaming. I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking about messaging Z Gaming and ask him what he thinks about Trump. Maybe I'll go into someone else's chat where he still hangs out and is not banned, and I'll ask him. You're heading to Paris for 9 days. Anything that are must see? I mean, no, I don't know. Everything's a must see in Paris. No, I mean all the buildings, all the famous buildings. I'd say that, Paris is not overhyped and probably should trust what you see on the internet. You can just wander, honestly. It's a really nice city to just walk. Just make sure you don't step into dog poop. Just wander in the center of Paris. It's all great. You should do the fly boats at night. It's really nice. You go down the river and all the night all the pretty buildings are lit up and it's beautiful. Definitely not overrated or a tourist trap or anything. It's really nice. Flyboat at night. It's not too expensive either. You think Lauren will have a big standard impact? Some pros feels it's a weak set while others say it's above average. It's hard to say. I haven't started testing standard yet. Kind of depends how, card like Spell Snare ends up playing out and how impactful Spell Snare is. I think it'll have an impact. And you said always has an impact, even if it's not the greatest. I mean, all it takes is like one or two cards to mix things up. I mean, I don't think it's gonna like completely shake up the format, and I don't think the tribal decks are very good after playing a bit in the early access, but yeah, Spell Snare is in Lorwyn. Not Nazis though. And they didn't go that far. GD Goods. Is it? I mean, it was good in Reanimator. It seemed good in Reanimator. Any other big reprints? Nah, there's like a bad fatal push. Elves in a root shell. Sounds like a lot of hoops to jump through. Do you see how fast people kill you or how good standard decks are right now? There's like 14 legal sets or something. And people are just packing enchantment hate for Talon and Monument already, so it's not even like and Roots gets countered by Spell Snare. Does not sound very appealing to me, but I could be wrong. Try Tinker Prison and Pre-Modern. It's a lot of fun to play, not the best deck, but the only one I've enjoyed the most so far in the formats. I was trying Black Green the other day. I wasn't super sold, but I think maybe my list was bad. Am I playing the Super on Saturday? No, I'm flying on Saturday. Flying to Richmond on Saturday. Just remind me when I play Pre-Modern, I might give it a try. I don't think any of the Pre-Modern, like, they were good, like, for my schedule when I was in the US. 6 p.m. on Tuesdays bad. 6 p.m. on Thursdays so late. I mean, I could do that once in a while, maybe. 10 p.m. Friday, nope. Yeah. But I'll play Leagues of Free Modern here and there. Hey Sonic, try the main zoo as Gemstone Caverns. 2 main, 1 sideboard, Leyline's Manatite. I'm good, but thanks. Nah, I think it's just the US one this weekend. Definitely not the European one. Maybe one in another part of the world. Alright, 1 match left. I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe get a snack. Hopefully next round is up soon-ish. Beerus. Everyone say hi to Lord Beerus on YouTube. They're really into a Sunday pre-modern. Yeah, I agree. Maybe they'll replace the Pioneer one. Maybe we should just ask them, honestly. Might be the kind of thing, if we just ask, they'll do it. If enough of people seem to like the idea. They should let Fanfinity coverage. I mean, Fanfinity pays a decent bit of money to the company. Plus they're from Germany, so it'd be like really expensive to fly them out.
7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
Black calling me because the round started. Nice. See, Drago, thanks for the 100 bits. What were we talking about? Lunar Frenzy? Like Red and X? Man, that was too slow. Wait, did I not type it? Meeting Mesumi the A? I think you're in luck though. Only 5 away from a free A. It's your lucky day. Every time Liz hears that, she's like, what's going on? She's unaware. Three, two, one. Hello, Malikai009. And welcome to another Blue Eyed Control stream. I'm your host, Yellow Hat. I'm streaming Unplayable Miracles List. That's not true, it's mostly playable. Domain Zoo? Not a bad hand against Domain Zoo. And that's what they're playing. Dresdown for the 2-drop. Solitude potentially for a Ragavan. And then Dresdown's pretty good in that matchup. Or Terminus too. Terminus, terminus, do 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 terminus.
The year is 2016. Yellowhat is streaming a bad UW that's full of planeswalkers are right in the world.
True. Murph, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year. Wrong decade, but damn, you got the 100 months. That's quite the streak. Happy New Year. Well, it's still January. Isn't that the rule? Or the deck? I still haven't updated the deck. That's what we're playing. I should update the TCG player though. January 15. Not where I'm from. Okay, so I could go Dresdown into Teferi bounce. Or just try and bounce the ley line. Let's do maybe opt. Yeah. Well, I guess I can fetch, but then I have to shock. That's 14. Might say go one more time. They might have a counter. I think this plays out a little better for me. Created it with Dresdown. Dresdown's pretty good against their deck. Terminus for 1 mana. Plus Steph. I'll just say go. Counter plus Surveil. Pretty nice. Damn, bread and butter so good. Good baguettes. Good butter. Malika, if you're not too regarding while you eat, I highly suggest just getting stuff from the bakery for breakfast as many times as you can. Croissant, pain au chocolat, baguette, get some butter. It's not the healthiest breakfast, but it's pretty damn good. Where's my hedge maze? Oh, it's Aaron Mesa. That would explain why I can't get Hedge Phase. Are the French talking about Greenland at all? I mean, of course, it's in first page on the news. I mean, it's kind of a big deal when the US is basically threatening a European country, member of NATO, to just bully, and I don't know. That's gonna go well for the world if it's just like the most powerful countries that get to do whatever they want. Surely what could go wrong? Um, I mean, this game looks kind of over. You have two cards, probably like bindings. I'm gonna play Tef. I'm just gonna keep my cards. Yeah. He's so mad he didn't get the pre-spot. I should have fetched first. Whoops. I have to like take a bunch of damage. US about to be a three-time World War champ. Oh, I don't know who you stole that from, but it's pretty good. I'm assuming you didn't come up with that on your own. Maybe I'm wrong. If you did, you might want to consider a stand-up comedian career. You must start a war to get a peace prize like at Obama and Bush. I mean, I'm not saying they were good. Well, what about ism? But yeah, he's just obviously just heinous human being. Uh, Should I spew solitude? At 8? I don't even think they play Tribal Flames anymore, right? Just don't even need to be worried about much, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. I was more thinking of Lightning Bolt, losing a Solitude to a Lightning Bolt. Not a great result. Also, not the greatest against Flage. Never lucky. Only Terminus Miracle when it doesn't matter. Yeah, Binding's quite likely. But to find out. Could step our chance. Could wait till I draw a counter spell. Oh no. I was thinking about that card the whole game and just forgot now. Whoopsie. I mean, I think I'm 0% to lose this game. It's fine. I guess there's Flage. Flage kind of obnoxious. Ah, the patience. Finally, that dress down. Patience from Zoe. Layers, am I right? Uh, I mean, I don't even know anymore. Whatever. I don't want either of these cards. Need to be a little careful. I mean, Flage is still pretty silly at this point of the game. Maybe the Scepter line was bad. Should like okay, so I don't want to use my Solitudes. I don't want to lose to Flage. Like I'm just really soft to Flage. Sure, yeah. I mean, but if I start playing my Solitudes, I think I need to be a little careful. I don't think I can lose, but I think I can lose if I'm not careful. Tribal Flames XDD. Lose because I put Kahira in my hand for no reason. Do I have a land left? That's Steam Vents. Fountain 2. I didn't start like maybe attacking was the Hall and chanting them. Yeah. But they still have one card in hand? Hmm. Do you have another Flage? I see Flage still their best card. Alright, let's see. Chance Scepter seems pretty bad. Consign is decent. Purge is good. Rip might be okay. Kind of like all the consigns almost. Horse can go. What should my last two cards be? First Rip is nice. And then Ramp Disguise. Probably serviceable. Two Rips is a lot. Dispute. Did they play Riddler? They played Riddler at some point. They have Stubborn. Yeah, let's do a Dispute. They might have their Disputes, yeah. Dispute's pretty good against my Brain Surge. Alright, solid hands. Not the best turn one Ragavan answer, but good enough. Leyline, Flooded Strand, Gui. Yeah, check out the Kickstarter. Patrick's killing it. And your boy gets paid too. Good timing. Someone used a command and the timer came up. The classic zoo strategy was no creature turn 1, no creature turn 2. Yellow hat sellouts. Hell yeah. Is it selling out in if you believe in what you do? Um that's fine. Get to beat them down with solitude now. Let's go. Exactly. Is it selling out if you believe in it? I would say it's more like cashing in. It's selling out if you're making any money at all. Let's see. A betrayal of one's principles for reason of expedience. Like selling out as a notion of like to yeah, compromise your integrity for personal gain. I don't know how serious you are. Let's just dress down, I guess. Oof. All better than to discard to hand size. Forgot the kappa or you got caught? They probably have flage. Who knows what they have? I expected a bolt or binding. Maybe they board out bolt though. Why they didn't go for the double block? Might have gone for the double block there. I guess it's kind of bad if I go land to fair or something. What do you get rid of? Counterspell probably? Or is that too weird? It's the only card I can kind of cast, but at the same time, Like, could discard Terminus, but Terminus might be good with Brain Surge. Yeah, I'll just discard Terminus. Terminus is also good if I run another Solitude. You would have discarded Counterspell? Yeah. I mean, I could see a spot where they just start jamming every turn and I just go counter, counter, counter and win that way. It's not like that unlikely. Well, it's unlikely, but might still be one of the likeliest scenarios. I didn't update the list because I'm a bad streamer. There's the Moxiel links. Um, yeah, made that stub. I was wondering if they wouldn't just play the stub there, just to tap me out of counterspell. Would have been kind of an interesting spot. Probably just have to pay. I guess Flage doesn't do damn much right away. I can still bounce it. Stops both triggers, not just Oh wow. Pretty decent. And they drew land off it. I drew land bolts. Damn. You have 5 cards now. Not sure killing the leyline does a ton for me. Turns my purge into a removal spell. I guess I should start by brain surging. Yeah, it was obvious I was supposed to search there. I just got lost. Got lost in the sauce for a second. Thinking about other stuff. Oh, we're even ahead on time now. Just play a bunch of dumb creatures. No, not this. Well, I'm gonna make them use their stubborn denial, I guess. They hit a terminus. Then what? Terminus for Doorkeeper doesn't make a ton of sense. And I gotta just go to Fairy Plus. Got the Fairy minus on that, but then Flage kills my Theft. That's bad. I don't remember that, Adam. Sounds like another day at the office. Just the unluckiest. I think I'm gonna use the purge. Could be wrong though. Keeps it out of bolt reach. But if they don't have bolt and they have bindings, kind of bad. Like we know they did have bolt for the longest time, and then they drew that one bolt for solitude. But they also didn't have binding for the longest time. Probably went binding first if they had binding. Legend of Roku. Wow, that's nasty. 3-4-1, 4-4-1 almost. Arena Flage. They're at 2? Where's the hall? Alright, let's see. I have Green Surge. Probably just want to Terminus. Hopefully they play more than one creature. I don't think they're gonna play too hard into Terminus though. I guess they could force a Terminus. They do have Legend flipping next turn. Just really make me have it. Yeah, they're paying attention. They probably actually figured out I had it. Alright, on a save Misty for Brain Surge. Probably. I might just find another one, probably not. Alright, Kahira pending. Wait in the yards. Let's do an SF 3 cards in hand. Oh, someone noticed. Yeah, nice haircut, thank you. Consign. Alright, let's get rid of the 2 lands. That's plus. Not a consigned this thing. Kind of need to get rid of it. And they're gonna flage. I'm gonna lose my Tef. I could consign the flage trigger. And I hope to have a Terminus on top. Well, either way, I think I should Telling Time first. See if I have Terminus on top. Have another consign on top. I'm almost behind on time again. And then Meldrifter was so good for them. 3 for 1. I'm just gonna consign the trigger. It's gotta be worth it at this point. Then I can upkeep Henge. No, that's bad. I can't actually. Mine's not that bad. Alright, Devarina again next turn. And bounce one and end one. Let's fetch first. Basic planes. I guess let's bounce the cavalry, right? Pretty good, Ipo. I get it. They get to haste 2. Yeah, I don't have the companion, but thank you. Have Henge activation. It's probably better than putting companion in my hand at this point. If I play fast enough, might be good enough to win the match. Oh no, we get to recycle a ley line. Gee. At least they didn't have Ragavan. Hit me, dealer. Rip. I only have like 2 left though. It's pretty bad in this deck. Much worse in the other versions. Still decent though. Alright, I think I don't want to give them an extra draw step. Maybe I should have played the Kihiro. That's all loose. Not sure keeping up dispute mana does a ton for me. Not sure what I was thinking. I guess they could have their own disputes. That'd be pretty disastrous. Sign. Dubs replicates. All the replicates. Well, maybe the dispute's gonna end up being good. Oh, what the hell? Do I have spells left in my deck? Any spells? Totally lose. Should play around it. Usually they had big Tef, I can counter it. Oh, it's a little Tef. XTD. Maybe I'll find Otawara. Look, Otawara my Tef, bounce the binding, get Solitude, get the... See, look, easy. And I have Otawara in play. That kind of works a bit, I guess. They're Stubborn is their last card. Alright, GG. That trigger is going to cause them the game. Roku. Roku. We saw a bunch of Stubborns. I think this is so good. Maybe Rab Disguise over one of the consigns. I think the consigns are kind of good. Chan by time, nah, chance high I lose fast. Should have bounced Fledge instead, could not escape it right away. Sounds completely atrocious and very short-sighted. I mean, maybe there's something I'm not thinking of, but that sounds like a horrendous line. How did Mono Blue 1 perform? I mean, it's pretty different, but the Mono Blue 1, I think my record's been pretty solid overall. I don't think I need another land, especially not my million fetch lands. That's mean, Jim. I never said that. I just mean. In my hand, on top. Okay. Might be a little greedy to not keep the land there, but I like it. It made up time. Just gonna cycle my dress down. Make these land drops. Close chats. Just call me distracted right now. Well, hello, Big Tef. Big Tef counters fell back up. It's a pretty good way to get timed out, but should be pretty trivial to finish in no amount of time if they don't have something for it. Caboose fine. You probably have stubborn. I guess I'll just make them use it. It's fine. Losing a little time there. Plenty of time. Just don't spew. Just start attacking with the hull. Actually, you can have it. I don't want to use these steps anymore. Sure. I should have put Kira in my hand. Whoops. I mean, even like thingy, they have to like chomp my hall. Any first time Olsen's in chat? It's the last match. Shocking. It wasted the last 10 minutes. I don't know. It was close. I could have timed out. What does Blue White do against Bling decks? I don't know about this version. I think it's close. Good Jarvis. Good timing. Well, someone was asking about Jeskai Blink. Looks like that might be the matchup. What's up? No answer to turn on Ragavan is rough. Not sure you can really do anything about it though. Holiday for me, today's are just chilling. Played some more Enchantress. What, pre-modern? Is white green the only viable build, or have you been trying different builds? Oh, that's what Legacy Council was saying earlier, that Tide is gone? I didn't realize. That's big news. Yeah, someone was asking me about it the other day. I didn't feel like it was too good from the little I've played. It had its moments, but sometimes it's awkward, sometimes you can deal with it, sometimes you get 4 lands and you can still win. What do you think about Grixis Control Wizard in Modern Snap Bolt to me of Flame? think it's probably fine if you like playing these decks. I mean, clearly it's nothing special, but there's probably a decent build. Arm chance in that matchup. Not that bad once you have the Teferi going. Trying to think if it's what I ever want. They don't have a ton of counters main deck. I don't think that's what you want though. They have Binding, I mean they have Pending, Flage. I don't have a blue card to pitch. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's one Scepter in my main deck. Alright, I played the fetch land, kind of wanted a chance. You don't really need 4 in that matchup, right? Alright, I'll save the 2 life. I want to be able to like hardcast a Force if they had Teferi or Fable here. And then I wanted to be able to like counterspell plus Surveil for Hedge Maze if they didn't. Arena of Glory. Could let it resolve. Bounce the token, ending the Fable. They don't like a million like dead cards in hand. Like even their bolts can be good at some point. Pending is good. My 1 Scepter. I guess I should top. I mean, even if I put a telling time on it at some point, it'll be pretty good. It's kind of bad if they have Philia, but I don't think they've had Philia this game. Yeah, I can even like Terminus maybe the turn they flip the Fable. Yeah, Scepter counterspell's pretty good too. Probably gonna have to use my counterspell here though. Because they have to consign to counter Scepter, so I need Teferi in play. If I Scepter last turn, they can just have consign. It's ambitious. I mean, maybe they don't have it, and it's good, but pretty likely to have a consign at this point in the game since they haven't been doing much. I mean, their draw's been like Flage, do nothing, like just that's obnoxious. That's something to put under Scepter. They have not resolve Scepter with kick chance. No, I know. No, it's good. Play the land first to brain surge one of the cards away. They all look pretty good. Seven lands. I mean, I guess I could just not. I get rid of depending. Might be wrong though, but. How much damage is Swage? 12, 3, 6. Meanwhile, it's the Mling Fable, which is obnoxious, but not the end of the world, I guess. But it can also consign the like terminus triggers, right? That's a thing. That's pretty unfortunate Didrophilia here. I mean, I guess it's bad. It's not great when F6 mana. Kick Chan into Terminus. Hmm. You know what? It would have been good actually. Let them play Flage. I didn't even think about that. That would have been a really good line. Let them play the Flage and then kick Chance. Oh well. Save that one for later. Maybe they just haven't had a consign the whole game. They usually do. Yeah, look, consigns at their list have free consign. But if their latest list has 2 marches actually. I'd have plenty of outs to resolve the. I mean, that's not stock though. Maybe they changed their list. And Force, I guess, is decent against March. They still have a Riddler in Warp. Serenade. Yeah, but Serenade to counter it, but yeah. Wait, does Serenade do artifact? Or is it enchantment, creatures, and planeswalkers? Artifact, creature, planeswalkers. Yeah, 2 March is just so inefficient. 2 March really is nonsense. One Brain Surge. I mean, the Arm Chance can't be that bad. Not that great either, though. Just take a draw step. Not interested. Not interested either. Can just draw more, sir. That I'm interested in. Do I need to chant them to have Riddler? They could have Riddler consign. Riddler consigned for my Solitude trigger. I think I kind of like using my chant there. Might just get rid of the Scepter. I could find Tef. How many Tefs do I have left? A bunch. Nothing I want to get rid of though. Guess I can just draw the cards. It's a lot of discipline to not keep the Tef there. Or not keep the Scepter. And yeah, Scepter as base is not like the worst play ever either. So clog becoming an issue. Slowly but surely. I better not lose this game. That path is really nice. That's like the spot where it shines. Solitude as bait, then channel lock them. Well, if they're playing their latest list, one such, it might not be enough. I really just need Tef. Another one? Chant? Right. So it doesn't attack. Why is it a good time to chant when I have Scepter in hand, or are you just like not caring about Scepter? Does their ice list also have Discharge? Free Discharge? And gets rid of the Riddler and plays around Consign? Yeah, I don't know. Discharge. I don't know why I did that when I have the value lands in my deck. That's really loose. Federal value lands, bad. What do you think? They also have an Auto War in their deck? Nice. Another Colin the Seathwain, yeah. What can I say? Do you keep Scepter Chan in this matchup, Sean? Do value package, purge, rip, wrath, Narset disputes. Kind of hard to say. Depends if we think they're on the March consign list. How do you sideboard? I'm assuming you've played that matchup a million times. You probably have a sideboard plan you like. I'm listening. I just always board out Chance Scepter against almost everyone. +3 disputes, +1 Narset and purge. Alright, Murph, appreciate financial support. Can't really say you ever provide any moral support, but Jace, I was trying to advocate for 1 Jace, 1 Teferi, but trying just 2 Teferi. Could got an Orms chant, I guess. Don't have to have all 4. Yes. Five a.m. Yeah, no, I mean it's fine. I was just poor Henry, just half asleep. 61 card special, yeah. Yeah, trimming Terminus makes sense to me. Then telling time. I think trimming 1 Arms chance probably sensible too. I don't think I need the lands. YOLO? Surely. What could go wrong? Feel that's gonna be obnoxious. I think I should just board out Orange Chance Scepter in this matchup. And just bring in Rip. Keep the card advantage. Or just keep Scepter for telling time. Or Counterspell. Don't even need Arms Chant. 1 chant, 1 Scepter. Probably should have just got another chant. Go down to 2. Play time to bluff Counterspell. Oh yeah. Wasn't really thinking about anything. Looks like they have it. Could just be a dispute, and then I'm spewing a chant. Could have path. See? Disciplined. Don't panic. La Fable. No, too good. Bonsoir, here for the food guesser. Well, we still have an arena draft to finish in between rounds. Maybe do some food guesser. Then Molotov. I mean, the deck's pretty consistent. 20 for a land, no colorless lands, 2 opt, free telling time. This is not a very greedy list. No Lorien Reveal or Sink into Stupor, just lands. Good Scepter chance. They need what? March? Death? I mean, I could Teferi first. Their latest list has 2 March, which is not stock and kind of problematic. Oh, right. Tef? Yeah. Oh, right. Dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I just have the win. Oh, that was lucky. True perfects. Perfects against their draw. JD. Love, thanks for the 68 months. Hope you're doing good. You qualify for the PT? Which PT? Richmond? You're going to Richmond? Are you saving for deferral work? Sure. Oh, Vegas. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like, you know what? Vegas sounds a little more fun than Richmond. I have work. Can I have a deferral? No, I know that Dove. You just, you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Good Richmond food spots. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm assuming online reviews are pretty solid, but always open to some good reviews. Well, they scooped game 1 when time was super relevant. So I'm assuming they're gonna scoop now. Unless they have an out. Did I get all the lowering cards I need for the PT already? I don't know what lowering cards I need. I have some Spell Snare. XDD. No, I might go buy some cards on Friday, but I doubt I'll know what I'm playing. Just gonna hope for the best. Have Siege Rhino just overnight me cards. Is there not? Yeah, Otawara. I'm not sure if there's another one. Oh, Boseiju, yeah, of course. Might be enough, yeah. No one plays Otawara. Lauren should be on Moto tomorrow evening, but 24 hours from now. You'd really have to be like traumatized by Scepter Chain to play Otawara in your Flage deck. Do you ever submit a deck list without having the cards? Yeah. I have. Multiple times. I wonder what the penalty is for not having the cards you listed these days. It used to be like game loss or match loss, and you have to play basic lands instead. Had the discharge for Tef, Serenade, Chant for Chant, and Haste on Arena for citing in response to Kilter and Yvette Convy. Yeah, yeah, that was lucky. GG's. They said I had the discharge for Tef, Serenade for Chant, or Scepter, yeah, and Haste, Arena, Solitude in response to kill Tef, in response to Chant, but can't beat Tef. Wow, 1 match left only. Like perfect time for some food guesser. Oh, wait, let me update the list first. What should I call it? Miracle Chance. Azorius. Modern. Control / combo. Played off. Compare dishes. What's played off? Alpler Magronen, Switzerland. Mesfouf, Tunisia, Algeria. Which dish was most liked? Potatoes, macaroni, cream cheese, onion. Wow, that sounds amazing. Potatoes, macaroni, cream cheese, onions, butter, salt, pepper. Optional bacon, garlic. Other one is couscous, butter, sugar, almonds. I mean, sure, sounds good, but yeah. Tiradito. Okay, let's do one more and then let's play the actual raw fish, lime juice, aji amarillo, salt, pepper, olive oil, cilantro, garlic, ginger. Yum. Flour, sugar, salt, yeast, milk, water. I mean, sounds like pretty good dessert, but I mean, surely that's. I mean, I would have guessed that one was more liked, but oh, you're just guessing. You're not actually liking. Yeah, this is stupid. It's gonna tell me. You almost the most relevant list was on 3 March. I just copied. Wait, what list is that? Yeah, I had Scepter the whole time in game 1. I was just pretty patient with it. Got pretty lucky. He never had Ragavan turn 1. I didn't have an answer either games. Did you have an answer in game 1 to Scepter? I had it the whole time where I was just worried about losing to Consign or something. Alright, so this is a game where you have to guess the dish. You had Consign the whole time? Nice. Oh. Oh, so you did have it. So I could have just slammed Scepter and won early in the game, probably. Oh well. Didn't seem like I was really desperate at any point. For this dish, cook sprouted mock beans with turmeric and salt. Looks Indian. Prepare a spicy gravy using onions, tomato, ginger, garlic paste, and a blend of spices. Combine the sprouted beans with the gravy served up with farson, fried savory mix. Chopped onions, cilantro, and a squeeze of lemon juice. Accompany it with toasted pav, bread roll, and maybe like Iran though? Ginger garlic paste, green chilies, red chili powder, Turmeric garam masala. Garam masala. Oh yeah, okay, it's gotta be. There's no way, right? Misal pav. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, those ones are the toughest ones because it could be from anywhere and the shape really matters and stuff. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, vanilla extract optional, lemon zest optional, cocoa powder optional for chocolate variation. This dish is a light and airy sponge cake known for its delicate texture. Made without leavening agents, it relies on the volume of beaten eggs and sugar for rise. The mixture is gently folded with flour and sometimes melted butter for richness. Often used as a base in layered cakes and pastries, its neutral flavor pairs well with various fillings, creams, and frostings. Oh, this sounds like very American, the like creams and frostings to me, but Victoria sponge from the UK. This is just generic sponge, could be from anywhere. A sponge cake from the UK? Yeah, those are kind of silly, honestly. The Free March was expecting a lot of Titan at an RC and the Sagas from Affinity. Cut the traumas to hedge towards those decks. For Affinity, free Titans, only one Eldrazi in 15 rounds, so right call. Big Brags. Makes sense though. Good meta call. Yeah, Free March is kind of wild, but... Alright, are we getting UK or US? Hot. South... Oh, is it France somehow? Like South... France, Italy, Genoise. It is kind of true, yeah. Genoise is Genovese cake, yeah. You said François. You said François, that's not French. Just use real words. That looks good. I want that for dinner. Pasta, cottage cheese, sour cream, bacon, salt. Boil pasta until tender and drain. Mix with crumbled cottage cheese and sour cream. Fried diced bacon until crispy. And combine with pasta mixture. Season with salt and pepper to taste. Bake top. Well, I mean, that's gotta be the US, right? It's cottage cheese. But sour cream. I don't think it's the US though. Ice cold. Feels Balkan or Baltic. Yeah. Cottage cheese plus bacon. Sounds like a Middlesbrough bush. Eastern Europe, yeah. Yeah, cottage cheese is not very American, but sour cream bacon. Let's try like Lithuania or something. Warm. Southwest. East Slovenia? I don't know, man. Could be anywhere. Borders. Hungary? I guess we have the name now. I guess the name kind of gives it away. Alright, one more. Milk, coffee, sugar, cloves, cinnamon, vanilla, aguardiente, condensed milk, evaporated milk, nutmeg. This dish is a creamy and spiced beverage often enjoyed during festive occasions. Is it eggnog? During festive occasions. Features a blend of milk, coffee, and aguardiente. Oh no, it's not eggnog. She's with warming spices like could be like Argentinian or something. Sweetened with sugar, sometimes enhanced with a hint of chocolate or extra spirits. Served chilled, making it a comforting yet refreshing drink. It's rich concoction in Chile. Alright, let's try chili. Wow, it's exactly chili. Cola de mono. Yep. Sounds pretty nice. Pretty rich. Sounds like it would be a meal. Oh, look, it's King. He's back. Except he shuffled the letters in his name, and he's now Zang. Zang KH. Cola de Mono is super popular during the holidays. Yeah, I mean, sounds pretty decent. If you don't mind the like 10,000 calories for a drink. No turn on Ragavan, please. GG can't win. Tap for white, tap for white, tap for white, tap for white, tap for white. Guide of Souls. Thank God. Have a chance. Well, I guess that telling time and brain search and stuff. I could hit a miracle. That card seems pretty good against my sweepers. Some cool dual lands that look good together. Matching another one. How do you win with this deck?
Funky says, "What's Nassif's win
There we go.
condition?
Thank you.
You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Am I supposed to telling time in my upkeep here? This brain search pretty good against a Ragavan hit. Lucky? Okay, planes. I could get lucky was my first hit of the brain surge. Seems worth it. Understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, Trashman, you're not here. You're not new here. Surely you don't need an explanation as to like how does a control deck win. App Solitude, Hall of the Storm Giant, Kahira. What do you think about splashing red for Discharge and Flage? I think losing Kahira is kind of sad for one card. Discharge is good, but it's almost never worth it to like splash for one card. I'm just gonna opt to cantrip. Just make my land drop. Just go to Fairy plus Counterspell mana up. Means there are a few cards in hand. I get Teferi bounce Ragavan first. Not great. Damn, well, so many A's today. Truly a blessed Monday. First time A. Love to see it. Bombardment? Any of Ragavan? Fine. You got me. Red Bombardment resolves. Damn, not a repping a Johnny. I'm off it. I am off it. Can't hit a Terminus ever. Alright, those are the worst. That card does not seem very playable to me, but maybe if you need it for a specific purpose. Never know. Just lands, eh? Just infinite lands. Guess I should have fetched first, maybe. Might have to orange chance here, just or I could try and high roll. Free looks at a chance. Might not even be good if they have discharge. I believe chat. I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, I'm silly. I should have opted before attacks. So I got at least Arm's Chance. I might want to save Arm's Chance to try and find Scepter, to be fair. Alright, there goes nothing. Obviously, ending would have been a decent draw, but telling time's kind of nice here. So silly. All the good cards now. Guess I only have one card left. Let's not panic here. Why is my Tev gonna die? Flage? Let's assume their last card is a Flage, because that would make sense. Next Flage would have been lethal. I just still keep a brain surge. It was brain surge or solitude. The game was kind of unreal. I mean, I'm sure I messed up, given how many decisions I made, but also just no removal in my top 20 cards. Kind of silly. Somehow that third bombardment just got me. Yep, another land. Just great. Just really great. I mean, that triggers prides. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and hit a Turnus. Feels like I need to get lucky anyways, but made us silly to give them the tokens. Took like extra 2 damage. Not gonna have power in the graveyards. I mean, I'm not dead on boards. Or am I? Oh yeah, they can just make the tokens. I guess that's dead to that anyways. That's dead to that line anyways. Even without the pride tokens? I mean, they were 1 short. So you said Rab Disguise, Scepter, and Purge for... Does anyone remember? Like a force and not the telling time? No. Big Tef? What did he say? What did King Harry said he cut in this matchup? Counterspell? Like this? 1 counter, 1 time, 1 force? These 3? You're still here? What a warrior. You also playing? Alright. The first game was kind of tough. Lots of tough decisions at the very end. I thought I played the early turns fine. Maybe kind of gave up a bit towards the end of game one. Yeah, get lucky when it's like, who cares? I mean, it's still nice, but I see one of the worst possible spots to get a. Pretty good one. Blood Moon vibes? That's what people say all the time. Just doomers. Just see worst case every time for no reason. He played Guide into a Johnny. I'm getting Blood Moon vibes. And then you kind of look smart if they have Blood Moon, but really. Yep, can't win. I mean, I always think Blood Moon on the draw in a matchup like that is a little sketch. Leo Drake. Misclick already away. Welcome. I'm gonna hold on to the dress down, I guess. Could say go one more time, maybe. I don't hate it. They're gonna play much more though. Maybe I'll get a Goblin Bombardment. That's a card they could commit to the board. Don't want to get too low either. Hit it. Yeah. Great cards. I mean, it does put the power to the bottom. It's pretty good. Stops Rape from coming back. It's pretty good. 6 mana. So I could hit like lands. Oh, I got a voice for my scepter. Never mind. A 10. So if I break, I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down to 4. Did not break. Do I even want to shuffle anything away? Grab Disguise for 2. And if they have another voice, I guess I kind of lose. Keep the Wrath. Keep countering this and that. And what am I looking to force? Bombardment, Blood Moon. Don't care about Blood Moon, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine. Salut, Psycho. Okay. I guess that beats Scepter, right? I guess I need a red permanent. The flip side, get rid of artifact creature enchantments. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Rhino, you were streaming. What's up? They can discard to hand size, make Spyro token. Okay. Well, it's not nothing, I guess. Just bounce the Johnny now. Or the cat token, either way. Sloppity ball piper. Say that many times in a row. Hey, Christoph, how about no? Everyone's just enjoying their evening. Just chilling. Literally any other place in the internet, you can go and get depressed. How does Boris gonna have this? I mean, I don't have to ferry. They could just have a wear tour and I could not have a counterspell. Turns out I do have counterspell. You missed a bit of food guesser. Did you actually say that, Rhino? We barely talked about politics today. Oh, you started. Really? We were barely talking, though. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Do I like my sideboard plan? Sure. I did miss a dish that was from France. I only guessed France because should have known Chinoise. It's so mid though. Sponge cakes are like, bro, what is this? Which century are we living in? I mean, sponge cake is fine. It's just like so mid. Well, Terminus in my opening hand is kind of a mole. Well, Terminus was brain search. Probably gotta get rid of Scepter. Or you could YOLO the Scepter. I open on also mulligans.
Toss a coin to your streamer, oh belly of Twitch chat, oh belly.
$5, JD.
Whoa.
Going to ask about a discussion of the current state of Pioneer, but I heard you about not here.
Bro, I haven't played Pioneer in years. Thanks for the $5 though.
Brutal Savage ranked.
Alright, you keep the Terminus when you have Brain Surge. Probably fine. Keep these two, Counterspell, Terminus, Surge. Yeah, I mean, I think it does get rid of Scepter. Yeah. What, Scepter or Monumental Henge, maybe? It's choice number 2. Recoil position. I was already doing okay against the tight decks, but unfortunately the pre-modern challenges are just really bad timing when I'm in Europe. They were like good timing, they were like pretty perfect timing when I was in the US, but The schedule right now is not friendly, but maybe they'll mix it up or can even ask them to like change it. Pioneer been standard plus for a while. I mean, kind of always was. Oh, you bottom scepter? Here are all the arms chants. Yeah. Always punished. What can I say? Some signs deciding to play for surveillance. Well, I think it makes sense if you're going to play 4 colors to play one of them as a blue surveil land. And then just Terminus, I guess. They're really good. I usually play 3, but I think when you're playing Terminus, it makes sense to play even more. Yeah, my Blood Moon raids are really off. Need to get better at them. Oh, that doesn't save me. Wait, what happens? Actually, it probably does save me, right? Sounds like it should work, right? Just not gonna flip. Unless layers, you know? You never know with these layers. Ooh, Tef? You have 3 cards in hands? Alright, I actually have to think. Uh, brain search. I mean, Tev's gotta be good, right? Surely. Bouncing the token here just makes a lot of their plays not as scary. You like the line? Yeah. I mean, I didn't think through every scenario, but the sun pretty good intuitively against bombardment and a bunch of other things. Not rushing the terminus. Guide pre. They have like Ragavan. And what can I do about it? Season Pyro, maybe? Wow, they fin my deck of a Scalding Tarn. These. I might need triple whites. Grab the skies. So I can go like 10 plus orange chance and kind of see what happens. Seems good. Spire in the yard, spicy. All right, let's just say go as grab the skies. Maybe I should have Brain Search on my turn to make a land drop. Ripping a little discharge. Let's see if we have a floater. We got a floater. Everyone knows we're not gonna make these tokens now. No? You would have not raft? I can't remember what I said that you said no to. Noted block step red mana. I have the list of all the floaters. Oh, Flage too. You could set up Terminus. I didn't want to lose my Tef to a discharge. But maybe that was like, yeah, maybe I didn't care that much about Tef. That's 4. So it does go down to 1. Could plus and try and Terminus on their turn. I could Brain Surge and have a lot of outs. We're just gonna Brain Surge. Brain Surge and have no outs. Terminus on top. Behind the fetch. Oh no, maybe I should bounce Ragavan. Bounce for sure. I don't know about for sure. Wait, I should have bounced for sure. XTD. Oh, did I just misclick for Miracle? Well, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna close chat because I'm playing really slow. Yeah, I should have 100% bounced Ragavan. That was heinous. Should have led was bouncing Ragavan before the brain surge. Well. I'm just gonna die to another Flache from hand. This is gonna be very sad. In my hand on top. Okay. Oh, I don't even have mana for dead to like creature plus bombardment. Just kind of dead to everything. Too bad, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Like that Seasoned Pyre in hand. It's pretty scary. Good turn to corner. Yeah, pretty excited about that land drop, that bombardment. Prides. And I have Scepter on top. Conceptor telling time. They don't have much going on. How many chans do I have left? 2. Pretty good. Can we hold? We even have the hall for the fast scale. Wow, I did not think I was gonna win that game. Agandro? Guide of Souls, sure. This Guide of Soul Pyro is annoying. At 4. I have Kahira too. I forgot Kahira like 20 times. Mm, 22 is a lot of life, but should be okay. +1 life. It's fine. And thank God for the hall. I guess the hull didn't even do anything here. It's all Kahira. Max clock efficiency. Let's go. 4-1. That was amazing. Thank you. You must be new here. Just a Monday. I think the deck is much better and faster in paper. I think control is better in open deck lists in general. And knowing like what answers you have to scepter, so yes, and then faster. But I don't know. I mean, if you play fast and stuff on Magic Online, you're fine. Probably more likely to draw in real life than on Magic Online if I like stream and makes you like slower and more tired and stuff. Stolen by Dendy, are you kidding me? Hello, Jose. The Terminus were really good this game, that first game at least. These selling times have been good too. I'm not super sold on Opt. Feel like at least one of the Opts should just be another telling time. Maybe, I don't know. Not Dancing Ragman was right in the long term. Was it though? Like, was there really an upside? Brainstorm locked. Nice screen name. Who's that? Who's Gibson? I guess I'll keep. It doesn't do much, but thoughts on Windfulness and Living In. I'll try. Probably the first thing I'm gonna try. I might record a league on Wednesday and upload it to TCG Player or something. I'd just play 4 in the main, I think. Alright, so I guess I just want to Solitude the Pride, most likely. Why did he talk about JD? Stop being such a spaz for like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna not counter it, I guess. Only 3. Yeah, I mean, this is why Solitude's not that great, right? It's like, you have it in your opening hand, and can't even really use it on a creature. So sometimes they're just better off playing more prismatic endings, path, cards like that, sweepers. Is they're gonna flage? Counter to flage, they don't get the counters, saving a lot of damage. Solitude the one they pump. and then end the other one. I could just take it and then pin the one they pumped. Oh, right, I have awkward mana. Well, that kind of worked out, I guess. Did it? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Obviously, Terminus of the Teferi. Yeah, that's why I never hit. I don't do the song. Terminus? Terminus? More like Terminus. Dead Dove Do Not Eat is an awesome reference. I think I asked about it, but I already forgot. Arrested Development, right? I've never watched that show. Yeah, no, I heard pretty much only good things. I do have the ending for it. But these forces are not countering that much. So maybe I should just use force. You'd use the roast, the force, yeah. Some lists, most lists play Fable. But given my hands. Two in the yard. Damn, Escape Gate's always so good. Except here. Could have maybe taken another hit. Why do we have Mystic Gate in this list specifically? Oh yeah, because we have the two planes. Hmm. Yeah, the first Mystic Gate's got to be good. Hasty voice. Terminus, 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 terminus. Where is my terminus? I'm kind of due for one like good natty terminus, right? That's how it works. You get one in 7 rounds. Telling time. So I have to solitude the voice, and then I have to Orm's chant. Solitude the voice, Orm's chant. What do I even solitude was? Terminus? Prime is like even Scepter is not a nut. Five brain surge. Oh, that was not close. That's five. Can never concede when your deck is called Miracles. Against the rules. Could have been worse. I mean, I could have completely bricked. Alright. No miracle for me. I think I like telling time better than opts. I'm gonna take a liberty. Artistic liberty. Oh, I should have. Did I not rabbit hunt? I didn't even try to rabbit hunt. Weak. The reason Magic Online is better than Arena. You can rabbit hunt. Oh wait, it wasn't like people joking. In a text message, President Trump told Norway's Prime Minister that one reason he is pushing to acquire Greenland is that he didn't win the Nobel Peace Prize. Dude, he really is just a giant baby. Alright, no one's allowed to talk politics in chat though, or else we're gonna lose right now. I'm the only one who's allowed to like say something and now we all move on. And Pioneer too, yeah. Ormstrand. Not interested. I know Turnus is the next one. I'm the real dictator, yeah. It's because I didn't get a pre-release card. So now I'm just molding. I mean, I guess I just tabbed the Ragavan, right? Just suck it up. To be fair, I haven't asked in years. What's the worst that could happen? Ramping your opening like that. Try to opt into Terminus first. Nah, dude, I'm cursed. Why would I even bother? I'd rather just surveil. Honestly, not that bad because if they play on a Johnny, I'd rather Terminus that since you get two cards. Yeah, if only that path was an ending. But I mean, that's just a given that ending's the best card against energy, the best cheap card you can play. That's why I play free in the main and fourth one in the board, just all the Ragavan decks. Oh, they didn't play a creature. Incoming Terminus. Terminus 1000%. Oh my god. Well. Shocked the next one honestly was not also Terminus.
The genius of Gabriel Seif.
Oh jeez. True, miracles are for believers. You make an excellent point.
Can't believe what
All right, let's see it. Terminus? Nope. Terminus? I believe. Nope. Should have run it. Monumental Henge. Well, at least it didn't hit like I don't know what they could even hit. Not, I guess, or telling time. You clipped it? See, this is what I need to like make a short. How do you turn it into a short? There's literally an option to share YouTube. Get into a creature. But then it's gonna be like all like weird, like. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it looks like anything reasonable or. God forbid clicking edit layout. Well, I can redo it. Yeah. Next draw step Terminus. And I get Telling Time into a counterspell. Probably not the worst. Any reason to main phase it? Probably not. Does Holland tank a hitch, really? I mean, I have untapped fifth land, right? I don't think using Auto War is gonna ever do anything. Dude, you're still up? Are you also in the challenge? Never checked. Can one do that after making the clip? I think I need to probably do it. Ottawa versus Flage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ottawa in this matchup is very relevant. Oh yeah, there's literally a button click edit layout, portrait version. Resize portrait version to fit. This is kind of nice. I can take counterspell, keep Terminus on top probably. This way if they have another Ragavan, it's like not the end of the world either. Nice Terminus, nerd. Alright, what's the tank about? Wait, what? Another one? Yeah, Flage and Ragavan though? That even good? I don't think so. They topped. Oops. I'm such in bad shape. I have 4 cards in hand and Just not doing good against what they have. I will say the tournaments have been good if you put the work, you know, the forebrain search and the telling times and opt and stuff. Feels like they would have attacked was the Pride if they had a discharge. Blood Moon. Flage. Terminus, one turn too early. Take it. Not quite a solitude, but at least I'm not dead. Not a Ragavan dashed, yeah. Your Captain works against Miracle too. Ending. The hero time. I mean, I have Hall. Gonna hold up Hall. Can't really get rid of it, right? Damn, that Hall's been really good for me, I will say. Always good. Yeah, I am kind of a Hall hater these days. Maybe I need to show a little more respect, especially as someone who times out a lot. Might be sold on the Hall on Magic Online at least. What do you have? Johnny? Like missing Bisa. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to cut. I think Bisa's really strong in this matchup. Hmm. It's me down to like one hit. Force it for what? It's dashed. Why did he sag the Ranger? Nice play. Isn't that line horrendous if you have like removal spell? I guess it's kind of unlikely to have removal spell, but maybe I need to force it. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to, right? Just save the 2 damage and -1 card in their yards. And it'll hit my last archive. So unfortunate. Is there a point in fetching? No more surveillance. 1 damage could matter. Yeah, just save for brain surge. Just have to like Turnus and tank a hit. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah. We got a dress down too. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Pretty good Munro. I don't know, would have been nice. Womp womp. Well, at least it was 2-0. Yeah, look at that. Look at what his list cooked. Just giant platter of vegetables. Looks kind of great. Wait, where's full cam? Some yogurt sauce. Roasted veggies. Hmm. Yeah, how was that the last match? What the hell? Like 8 minutes left, 13 minutes left. Just like to point out, I had 5 more minutes in my up. Who puts that much effort into plating? I don't know, plating's kind of important. It's kind of nice. Oh, it's all Boros. Neoform, Storm, and Boros. More veggies in one plate than I ate for like 3 weeks I was in the US. Unless you count pizza as vegetable, tomato sauce as vegetable. Alright, how are the breakers? Eh? Decent breakers. We're in business if we win. Is it time for a little insurance? Hexagon underscore HS. Sorry. Fine, fine, fine. I'll do like weird out of. Just makes no sense. Oh, Gab, you're just playing a standard deck in there we go. Pretty good hands. Let's see. Colonel on Village, then I can No More Lies. Stock up Federal Third Land. Well, especially after they took so long to join the game. Even though it's probably because they didn't expect the round to be over so soon. By the way, what did MTG Bot said? Last seen deck 2 days ago, mono black mid-range. Bowmaster, Trawler, Shelly. Oh, it's Necro, potentially? They said sorry. No problem. Necro, eh? Necro, 1 Inquisition, 4 Thoughtseize, lots of removal, 4 Bowmaster, da-da-da. Oh, that's probably a Maul. Chant or Path? Chant against Necro. Can be okay. I'm just gonna get rid of the Path. Wow. Opponent's a bro. You get to see my beautiful hand of 1 land. I bottomed the Path to Exile. Friends came by GLHF. Wow, they do seem very friendly. Probably don't need that hand hider on. But that's how they get you. That's what I would say if I was hardcore trying to ghost. Bowmaster against my brain search deck. Up hand. Damn, I really can't win. I guess I should have kept half. When I needed it the most. Not sure if it's better than a land drop, but probably. Yeah, they were trying to get the serpent. Man, that castle Lockwing too. Brutal. Alright, you can have free cards. I mean, you have Castle Lockwing anyways, and you probably have a million dead cards. Just by a bit of time. I have a Bowmaster, but what can I do? Alright, land please. Alright, let's see it. We change deck. No, I'm just playing with a hand hider. Let's smash for top 8. And my opponent was late to the round. Even though they've been very friendly in the chat. A little too friendly, some might say. Yeah. Taking to a turn from Shelly till I find an answer. Also, they have like Soul Spike in their deck. I drew another brain surge. Should I telling time? Hit untap land and try and dig. And if I break, I kind of lose, but probably good. There's no untap land, I'm kind of dead. This is also bad, but I was gonna get got anyways. No untap land. Alright. I got guts. Necro, I know. Let's see. Illness in the rank, surgical, break the ice, damping sphere, voidwalker, edict. Scepter seems good, Narset seems good. Perch seems good. Consign is for Necro trigger only. Master trigger. They don't have flutes in the sideboard. Dresden's kind of bad. What else should I cut besides Dresden? Path against a castle locked wing deck is a little rough. Narset against Necro? Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. Terminus, I mean, I need to deal with Bowmaster and Voidwalker. Solitude's kind of bad, honestly. Maybe Solitude's bad. Just too many cards early in the game. Maybe need to trim a Brain Search too. Could trim on Brain Search maybe. Pending. Pending gets Shally, Bowmaster, Voidwalker, Necro, I guess. Or I could cut the ups. And keep all the Brain Surge. Honestly, it's not the worst if I take 4. If I have a Terminus on top. At least it helps me make up for all their discard spells. I've been impressed by Telling Time in this deck. It's hard to say for sure because I'm not paying attention and I'm not really like, oh, it could be like this and that, but I feel like it's been nice. Speaking of, I mean, if they have a discard spell, they're probably going to take Narset. But then that Telling Time's probably fine either way. Yeah, I know. It's fine. You guys can see my hand. I don't think they're ghosting. What? Really good, yeah.
Getting on the list. Onion is too oniony if you want it. And then
Oh, I really like Onion.
And I have a bit of butternut.
I mean, I don't know how much work was there. It's probably a lot of work, no? Or not that much.
I mean, not as bad as you would think. And we have enough another meal, or we can have like a bunch of sides for other meals.
Yeah. Alright, the hedge comes into play tapped. Probably still okay to keep the telling time. Hopefully they take a removal and not telling time. That's all, as you said, that'd be kind of creepy. I mean, I can if you want. Dude, she's never heard upset high. That was a pretty good draw. Could see what happens. Even a telling time just because of like surveillance. So I have to draw these cards, eh? I mean, there's a world where 5-mana Tef ends up being better than Counterspell. Just because it's a white card, and then once I have Scepter going anyways, like, why do I need Counterspell? I'm honestly keeping Scepter on top. We have discard for my Orim's Chant. The Counterspell is probably going to be better than Tef. They don't have anything else. Alright. Assuming there's no reason not to play a Scepter right away, right? And what do I do about Voidwalker? Oh, wow. Okay. Take it. Maybe I should have opt over some of the removal. Confirm not ghosting. Feel like they could still win, but maybe it was a long shot. Also, opt tell me assemble Scepter, Chant fast, trim at Terminus. Could be really good for me. But yeah, maybe force too many. Brain Search, put them back on top. Maybe Solitude is just bad. I'm gonna just cut the Solitudes and keep the Terminus, I think. 2 cards against Thoughtseize and stuff. Sounds like so many. Alright. Also, maybe they kept that like 1 mana discard spell that hits artifact and creatures. Well, 1 Solitude. We'll need more. Don't want more. Not a bad hand. Counterspell. Bowmaster answer. It's gonna be funny if they have Dreams turn 1 and they hit my 1 creature. I mean, I have 2 Scepters, obviously. They mulliganed. No! Oh my god. Alright. I did my best. What did I cut besides Solitude? I mean, I guess it could have been a dress down. Probably would have been GG. Just morally defeated too. After mulliganing and breaking on Dreams. Damn, mulliganing and keeping Dreams as one of your cards. Pretty vicious. Maybe have some really bad cards, or maybe they had a million lands. No Bowmaster? Nice. Very nice. I mean, they would have Bowmastered, right? What do they have, though? Not in a rush to fetch, but Surveil is nice. You think? You think they would just try and bait with the Bowmaster? Maybe. Island still seems good. Good YOLO. YOLO Brain Surge in response. Oh, I guess I should Surveil first. Terminus on top. Worms chance. Get Worms Chant plus Brain Surge next turn. I don't like it. Defer's pretty great, right? Defer's plus. Alright, we could have Edict. Nothing happening is winning, yeah. Especially since their hand doesn't seem great and they don't have Castle Logwayne. Uh oh. Well, I do have Tef. And they have to discard down to 5, so it's not the absolute end of the world. You do get to like refill and then I probably still have to get rid of the Necro. Maybe not. How did he gain life? It's pretty tough for them to gain life. Right? Spike, yeah. Are they gonna keep Spike or are they just gonna keep a bunch of lands and Shellys? You got rid of Castle, Locthwain, Blog, and Bogart. Wow. All right. How much time do we have? Plenty. Brain Surge, Bounce, Hold Up, Counterspell. It's not trivial for them to gain life, because I don't think they're really going to keep, like, March really tough, obviously. And Soul Spike is a lot of cards. But at the same time, they're still at 9, and I'm not really pressuring their life total. I mean, it's got to be Bounce, right? I think Bounce is correct. 9 life? Maybe not. I mean, I have to beat how many cards? Like 13-ish cards. It's not like their deck has Dark Ritual. Bouncing kind of sucks though, because it gives them a draw step. And then it does give them a card I care about. You think you want them to keep Necro? Yeah, kind of agree. That being said, do you just chill? Brain Search first, plus pass. I think I need to minus. Minus, but don't target. Plus, kind of nice, because I can... If they go, like, discard Thoughtseize, if you get a Thoughtseize Shelly, I can plus and get rid of the Necro, at least. But then I'm stuck with all these Brain Surge. Guess I can minus on Shelly. Because the Exile have good cards. The Exile Castle and Sign in Blood. I guess not the greatest cards. But Castle, like... Need to hit lands. Minus is nice if I hit an untapped land. Because then I can Brain Surge and try and hit Arms Chance. Can just try and hit Arms Chance anyways. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna draw and then Brain Surge. I think plus is much better. All too late now. Do I even need to play Chant if I have Terminus on top? Chant kind of helps me make a land drop. Yeah, playing Chant seems pretty nice. Oh, I can even like just not even shock. Why not pending plus CS? Well, I didn't have the mana, and getting rid of their Necro at this point might just be counterproductive. Oh, it seems like you're really worked out. Let's see if they like their 5 cards. I took 3 more? And did it make a land drop? That was really good for me. Yeah, just a haul. Just 1 hit. Are we the last match already? No, not this time. Yeah, that was kind of a nuts sequence, honestly. I don't know how they like Exile Castle Locktwin and then don't make a land drop in that spot. Feels kind of bad. Bike a hero. I have ending on top. Might as well counter that. Running with Stalker.
No, I'm sad.
Or I could just let them take the count. Are they really going to take Brain Surge over Counterspell at this point? Seems unlikely, but you never know. I don't want them to see my hand, I guess. Then I can still cast all my spells. C'est-à-dire, Shroud, ça fait... Putain, ça fait des années presque, j'ai envie de dire. Yeah, pending, but I'm just going to use Terminus. I'm just going to Brain Search Terminus instead. I think that's probably better. Save my pending. Surgical Orange Chance. That kind of works against Terminus on top, I guess. Paying life, so you know they have Shelly. That pending. Maybe they have like, oops, all Shellys in hand. The 4 color is gonna come up. Forget about Karn or Kaido. We need it for Shelly, new meta. Bounce Shelly? Bouncing Shelly is not very good when they have Necro in play. I need to kill it right away. I didn't add anything. I copied King Harry's list. Obviously, easy dubs. 4-2. White, blue, red, green. All right. Let's take our time. Match is pretty much over, so not miss. Let's probably just brain search first, right? And then see what happens. And keep all colors. Another pending, potentially. Path's really nice. Path is really nice. Could just keep Terminus in my hand. It's not like I need to miracle it, right? Just get rid of 2 lands. Goodbye, Kahiro. Putting Kahira into play, well, they could have a March. So Kahira's a little tricky. Yeah, March also targets walkers. I completely forgot about that. Oops. They said forgot about this in chat. But they probably meant pending. I mean, March would be really good. Edict. Okay. Now what? Are they locked? Voidwalker. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot March could just target Cling to Dust? Damn. At least it's not live. Lightning Bolt. Yeah, they could have clinged their own Shelly. It's true. I feel like I could still lose this game. Could just Steph minus and Kahiro. Seems good, no? I can even path mon Kahira avec des jeux March. Ouais, je suis un petit online et pas un autre, parce que je joue moderne. Il y a des tournois plus sympas sur Magic Online. Bowmaster. Ok. Bye-bye, Tef. Je sur les deux. Voidwalker. Okay. Put Pav Bowmaster. And then Brain Surge. That Terminus, they're probably just locked. Shame concede incoming. Yeah. Just Terminus, probably good. All right. Oh, the two people ahead me on breakers. Oh yeah, I was gonna say definitely in, but it was still close. The two people ahead me had to lose to. Well, hard to know for sure, but our two losses are in top 8 after all. So who was what? Which one was the... Is that the birthing ritual one? Or was that brainstorm locked? That's ritual? Okay. Okay. Brainstorm was energy, right. Alright, I'll get it back. Time in the slow matchup. Ooh, they're wasting time in the slow matchup. Sparky wasn't ghosting, right? They didn't do anything weird, did they? Trying to remember if their sequencing was sus at all. I feel like if anything, my opponents were like misplaying. Yeah, Rock Nation. I barely made it in. Did Sparky do anything weird in the matches? I can't remember. I think they were fine. I think they played into stuff more than anything. King Harry's like, I have no idea, but I want to watch your hands. Alright, so opponent's playing the Omnath Birthing Ritual deck was Charlotte's Agent, Bloodbraid Elf, they have main deck. The mod that destroys land. They have Karmic Guide, they have Omnath, Riddler, Subtlety, Solitude. Hellish Norn. Yeah, BBB. BB is like kind of the nail in the coffin. BB makes it like extra tough. The haste against the fairy and stuff, the extra cascade spells. All right. Scepter's bad against them. Counterspell have dressed down good. All right. Losing Zadiril's pretty tough too. Just Charlotte's Agent's gonna be really annoying. Oh, they have Binding in their deck too, so Scepter's pretty tricky. BB against Telling Time, is this 2010? Not sure about Telling Time ever really being played in a good deck. Let's get all 4 colors, I guess, even though the pendings are mostly going for ritual. So what's my plan in game 1? Kind of need to get rid of all the rituals eventually. Or turbo log them. Counter ritual, play Tef. Plus. Hope they don't have it. Dude. Scepter counter. Yeah, I'd have 4 bindings. You keep pending? I don't know. They're probably going to play an agent. I'm going to have to counter Birthing Ritual. Or I could counter the agent and then pending the Birthing Ritual. Or I could counter the ritual and pin the agent. And then play the Tef. Keep for second ritual. Probably have to. I don't know. Even if they ritual just once, though. Kind of need lands. We Tef Agent, they can't Cascade. Well, I tried that one game and it just went like binding agent, and then it's like even worse that you bounced it. Also, if they go Bloodbraid, kill your Tef, then have a backup agent, so bouncing the agent's like not an option. I could dress down actually. Dress down and then get rid of the ritual. You can still get like an Omnath. At least they don't draw. Or could counter the ritual. Just Sego with dress down man up. That's probably the best line. They have counter for ending? No. They play subtlety and solitude. Yeah, I didn't say is it counter agent. I think it's just worse. It just was dressed down in hand. I think it was dressed down in hand. I can afford to counter a ritual. I think I'm gonna close chat because these matchups are gonna be slow. Alright, what now? Just rest down now. In case I had Orm's chance. It's kind of bad if I had Terminus though. Oh, I did. Could probably just get planes here. Could just get surveillance. Let them have, get rid of it. I kind of have to like get rid of them all. And this is not a bad spot to get rid of it while they don't have. While I have dressed down. I don't need to make my land drops. Alright, I guess I should have not played dress down if I was gonna do that. Solitude, no. Oh wait, is it beginning of end step? Oh, dress down doesn't even work. I'm gonna get to draw his Omnath anyways. Dude, I'm bad. Yikes. And I hit the chant and I didn't cast it, and then I like, oh, that was disaster. V the hit, just not even a question. The full punish. I'm gonna try and save Orm's chant. Maybe they sack fetch, I like cast Orm chant. It's clearly I'm playing a lot of spells. I mean, this is obviously like Struggle City. None of these play are exciting. I'm even taking 6 damage because I didn't get the blue-white or true to right land. I could YOLO. Dead to subtlety though. Yeah, I can't even do anything. I guess I should. Maybe I'm playing scared. Feel like I can't win either way. Lose to every card in their deck. Almost no matter what I do. Like even Omnath can kind of finish me off. I mean, they're on the play and they had like double cascade spell. And I stumbled. Alright, so what did we say? Just cut Chant and Scepter. And then bring in Ref, Narset, all the disputes. Heinin. Then cut a Terminus. Purge gets rid of Omnath and Maul. And Bloodbraid Elf, not the worst. Sign counters, bunch of triggers. Why no chance? Because they have Leyline Binding and probably a Boseiju. And also if they have like Birthing Ritual going, it's like doesn't even save me really. And like trading a chant for a Cascade trigger is just not a winning play. Consign gets Binding. Buy me time against Cascades. Yeah, I made top 8 on breakers. I mean, this looks pretty good. Consign and Purge don't feel great. Purge could be better than Terminus, though. Let's try that. Sure. Not ideal. But I'll take it. Really, just the Terminus that's bad. No Surveillant, I guess. Alright. The lands are nice, right? Solitude is also nice. I'm just gonna keep the lands. It's pretty solid. No agent. Well. Just dig. First time in like 4 or 5 games we played that they don't have a turn free agent. BBE probably. I mean, they probably keep a good hand without either. They probably just keep it there like subtlety, Omnath, or lands, and I don't know, something. But yeah. Like especially if they have like subtlety on the draw, that's pretty important for them. Because Steph is good against them. Or maybe they kept like binding Omnath, subtlety, and or lands, like you would keep that too. Alright, so I could counter the Bloodbraid Elf. And then pen the Ritual. Alright, they can do that. Good beat. Well, nah, I have to get the Ritual for sure. Easy. It's just easy for my opponent. Or I gotta let them have it, but if they hit like the Maw, I guess if they hit the Maw, I can still Terminus plus spending. Then I don't have counterspell mana. I could take the hits, I guess. Could hit Riddler, Omnath. Counter I take free goes 15, play a land. They do more stuff. I brain search Terminus. Such nightmare. Just gonna counter the ritual and hope good things happen. Yeah, opponent like crushed us in the Swiss. Now they're gonna crush us again. Brain Surge. Current hit a counter spell. I mean, disputing here is like so rough. And they're gonna get one of the two special lands. Any Terminus on top. Could have been just like a Riddler or something, had to be stupid Charmal. This is like where Terminus feels a little rough sometimes, like shuffle back stuff in, it's like not even gone for good, but I mean the 1 mana is obviously pretty nice. Now what? The Fairy minus? Right? It's gotta be. We know we have Island on top. Fairy minus because of binding. If they Bloodbraid Elf. Against Solitude, maybe. We need them to like have Omnath this turn. Like no binding Bloodbraid Elf. No big deal. I mean, even that's really good. Like, you dispute the agents just to slow them down a tiny bit. Probably worth it. So sad. So freaking sad. Damn, that is really tempting. I think Ritual's too good though. They have subtlety, they have more bindings. Pipe Dream. Alright, shields down. Yeah, it doesn't say random order. Go? No lands go? What the... So their hand is all subtlety. Subtlety, bindings. How many subtlety and bindings can they have in hands? Solitude 2. Could attack was all. Or could they go? No, they don't have Dispute in their deck. They have Bloodbraid Elf. Who's even winning the race, though? Against Solitude, there's Solitude. Or I can say go one time. Yeah, they could have Ritual in hand, that's a good point. I mean, if they have like 2 Subtlety, I'll lose the race though, or Solitude and a Subtlety. My shots. I can like Solitude one of the. Thing is, Solitude gains them to life. Oh my friend, what are you doing? My friend made the break we needed. Did it not even have Subtlety to flash in? Wow. I mean, they are Sparky. It is a bit of an advanced play for Sparky, I guess. I mean, they gain for a life either way. They might not have a land, and then they have to chomp. But it's still a chomp. What's my worst cards? Teferi or Terminus? I mean, Terminus or Kahira? I don't think it's Teferi. Seven lands. So Kahira's pretty good. Was Teferi. I'll get rid of the Terminus. Alright, no Subtlety still. Doesn't Hall have wards? Sure. I'm not sure what your point is. Oh, the binding? Yeah, I mean they could have paid for the wards. It just doesn't hit the. Damn, put them in chum block mode or. Seems bad. Seems bad. When this is my hands. Also, if I just draw like. If I just draw untap lands, it's really good for me. I get to go Kahira plus dress down. Alright, that Subtlety was a Riddler. I guess I could have dress down, but then they keep Subtlety. Why not attack with Giant? Well, no, I just don't think it's a winning line. What do you want from me? Like, if I attack and they untap and go Charmel, I just lose. If they go like Bloodbraid Elf into something, I probably just lose. Just asking. Oh, I'm just answering. Damn, they hit Agent both times of Bloodbraids first. Good beats. It's more likely than not, I guess, but it's all unfortunate. Jump dress down, bounce slay line, bounce back to fairy, bounce to subtlety. Yeah. I guess I would have ended up like losing my big theft to Bloodbraids. So I would have been much better off. Yeah, chat's just so distracting. You're right. I don't know why I always do that. I'm so dumb. Just arguing with the silly lines from chat. Yeah, maybe that Teferi line was good though, not knowing what they had. Alright, what now? You just tap, draw, and hope for a miracle, like untap land chomp or removal spell. Alright, dig on me, that's too tough. Too tough of a matchup. Could have played better, but does, yeah. That's tough. Dress down. Nah, I could play it in response, and then when it comes into play, it does nothing, but then it stays into play. Yeah, I mean, kind of came close to maybe winning some of the games, but that was brutal. I will say I think Terminus was good. It does kind of force you to play all the weird cantrips, but Brain Surge is just good on its own, and Telling Time and Ops are fine too. I think Ops just probably worse than Telling Time. And I guess I would play more. Oh, we added Deferred Pending. Another day, another top 8. Yeah, it's been not bad this year, right? I top 8'd the first pre-modern challenge, top 8'd this challenge. Went 5 into the other day. Was mono blue. Does feel like you need the Telling Time if you want to play Terminus. Just Brain Surge and Ops not enough. Yeah, I was the same Birthing Ritual player. The mana was good. The Force color came up. That hedge is a little sus in this version. Castle Ventress, yeah. Castle Ventress might be better. And less awkward on the mana. Is the birthing ritual, well, it's probably like pretty polarized matchups. Because I don't know if they have a lot of interactions for some of the combo decks or stuff like that. Anything loose in the sideboard for Besa? I don't think so. Sideboard cards are good. I think the second rep could go. But yeah, I would. There's so much energy, and Besa is really good against them. Why did we lose to? We lost to energy in that deck. All side control. I thought so. I think Chan's better, unfortunately. Chan felt kind of, it feels kind of free at times, and the Scepter Chan lock is just great against so many decks. The suited time walk was 5 mana Teferi. Even just small Teferi sometimes. Also, there's like the combo decks are like really soft to it. Like you could be good against combo by playing 4 counter spells, 2 force, 2 spell snare, etc. and a bunch of counters. More Narsets, but yeah, honestly, Chan is pretty well positioned. Unironically, Scepter Chan pretty well positioned in the meta. I don't know, Path over March. Could just play another counter spell. Could play the second Scepter in the main. And based on the sideboards. Yeah, the Narset could be in the main. Narset Terminus is a little awkward compared to Narset Verdict. I also like force spending. I mean, I lost to 2 decks where pending would be pretty solid. Even though pending's not really gonna save against that birthing ritual deck, I don't think so, but Ragavan, turn 1 Ragavan, still how you lose a lot of games. Also, you're playing the 4 colors, and you have free small taps, so your pendings are really like good. Hallowed Moonlight. I think Hallowed Moonlight's probably just worse than Dresdown overall. And even Dresdown, I don't love them much anymore. It's like, it's good with Verdict, and it's good when you're not playing Chance. But there's not that much Titan. There's Haven't had many issues against Energy. Open and had 4 Ragavans. I mean, your pendings are so good in this deck, though. Really, just a great pending deck. It's a great cards. Or at least played March over Path. Especially in your in your 4 Terminus deck, where you're already pretty good at dealing with creatures. Gives you a bit more flexibility. March would be good against that ritual deck. You want to be like result oriented too. Instant speed answer to ritual is kind of nice. You can get like all their big guys and pending in the late. Also, sometimes a deck like that just dies to Urza Saga. No, I know you don't care about the ritual deck. I feel like Path over March when Saga is decent bit of the field is a little loose. Saga is one deck. Is it? Trinity plus Titan. Like 2 decks. Blue Red Merc. Some guy top 8'd was Blue Red. I almost played that the other day. I was considering it. Looked pretty solid. Storm Chaser, Steel Cutter, Murktide, Tamio, and just good interaction. Pretty good sideboard options too. Yeah, Storm Chaser. I was also surprised. Kills people fast though. Like the prowess kills, but also it's more value. Worse than Jeskai? I mean, it's pretty different. Low land counts. Just never run out of gas. All cheap spells. Sucker for Snare. I'm a sucker for Tamio. I still like force spending in the sideboard too. It's like turn 1 Ragavan is like 15, 22 and a half. The main zoo 26. Then there's a few random aggro dice, like almost a third of the meta. Or pending main, yeah, you could. But then you do have a lot of life removal. Could do a pending over Solitude. Since you have the Hall. Also, Solitude feels maybe a little worse with Terminus. Because you're in these spots where, like, oh, should I Solitude their 1 or 2 drop when I could get lucky and hit the Terminus on free, and then you only get 1 creature with their Terminus? So I think that Solitude is, like, kind of awkward that way. Second big tapping of Jade. I just copied King Harry's list and decided to just trust all his choices, but I think Jace over second tap's probably fine. I mean, I liked it without the Terminus in my deck, so surely I should like it with Terminus in my deck. Like, Big Tap was not, like, incredible or anything for me. I don't think so. So what do you want to trim, Jose? The worst card in the deck. I don't know. I don't have a read. What, telling time? Which card do you hate? Telling time was good, I thought. I didn't keep track, but felt pretty nice. Oh, you want to cut a Terminus? I don't hate it. Meta's pretty creature heavy though. Almost every deck's creature deck. And you're like playing these foretelling times. Sawtooth Channel, Dash Drag, Blink attempts. Yeah, but how many hands where you have Solitude and not pending in your opening hands, and they have turn 1 Ragavan, and you're like... Terminus main, Terminus sideboard ref. I thought the Terminus were good, honestly. I would try for Terminus again at the very least. I think it makes sense to not have Narset in the main when your sweeper is Terminus. That's a lot of removal. Rev this guy's kind of nice. Also, yeah, I want to play the chase. King Harry was fine with it, but decided to try 2 big taps. Whatever. Telling time was nice on the Scepter too, like 1 game, 2 game. I did it. They won me the game. That'd be first Solitude. Telling time. I mean, it's just Terminus, right? You're just. I thought it was sweet, and they've been having good success with their list. They've been playing that for a while. Sounds like they have decent sample size. I tried and get away with 2 Solitudes. The telling time Terminus thing replacing Narset Days. I mean, it's replacing just Verdicts, Wrap the Skies, and cantrips and stuff. I mean, I'll show you. This is Athena's list that she's played a lot and done pretty well with. Consult. Usually people play Consult and Verdict, I guess. And then Narset Days. Like this is my version. A slightly different. Is that what Athena cuts? She had no pendings? Oh, they're probably hiding. No, they're hiding. She has pendings. She's not playing Dresdown. She's not playing Rip. She's only playing 2 sweepers. She's not playing Wrap the Skies in the main. The current cube on Integer is a lot of fun. The vintage Supreme Cube, is that the like crazy one? Was wait, how does it? Is that the one where there's like power and everything? No, I forget. Where were we? Miracle Chance. I don't know. I remember thinking it was a bad idea trying it and then not liking it, but I'm not sure. Maybe I enjoyed it. Search feels bad with Bowmaster. Well, you're playing Terminus, so you have to, and actually, no one plays Bowmaster. B, if you surge into Terminus against Bowmaster, it's not even a big deal. The Bowmaster decks are not always the most aggressive decks, and you can, I mean, it's all theory, but I think you can take 4 and then wipe the board for 1 mana. 1 Entreat, nah, card's unplayable. It's really, really bad. Did he cut up? Yeah, I thought up was worse than telling time, but it's just vibes. Just the vibes. There'd be another counter spell. It's just good card against combo. Just pretty solid cards. And maybe cut a rip. The Storm matchup's already good. You don't even bring them against the Flage deck. Titan matchup's probably bad, fine, no clue. Goryo's like not very popular. Yeah, probably just cut the rib. That's kind of what I cut this morning. Alright, Naughty, take it easy. I'll be on tomorrow and Thursday and probably a bit on Friday. Then I leave for Richmond. Thanks. You don't live in Richmond, do you? No, I'm leaving Saturday. Not anymore. Oh, you moved? Did you move again? Did I miss the move? Alabama. Right. Where's the... Yeah, it's still like normal housing market and 100% remote. Yeah, I will say I was not like my record was great or anything 5-3, but played like random bad matchup twice. I mean, you could see it that I played random, totally niche bad matchup twice and then got a little unlucky against Energy. So, pretty solid showing for the deck. So I guess I would recommend a try for people who like their blue-white cards. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream because I'm a little tired and it's been the whole time. The same house in Ohio would have been over $1 million if I had stayed in Phoenix. Yeah, what I have would have been $500,000 in VA. Yeah. Good guess or not, dude. One round of food guesser. We can finish this round and do one round of food guesser as a treat. Cornmeal, honey, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, anise seeds, cinnamon, lemon zest, baking powder, all-purpose flour, salt. This dish is a delightful sweet bread with a rich, dense texture, typically shaped into small rolls or loaves. It's infused with the warm, aromatic flavors of honey and spices like anise and cinnamon. Festive occasions, pairs well with a cup of tea or coffee. Morocco, that makes sense. Cornmeal, anise, North Africa. Could be all of the North African country. Hot. Hot in north, but not borders. I guess Spain. It's not Portugal, is it? Surely Jose would have told us. Is it French? Am I just dumb? Or just French? On a Broad de Mer. Classic Jose just holding out on us. Jose, bro, what are you doing? The shape is weird, dude. To be fair, it's a region of central Portugal, not North Portugal. Broad de Mel is round. Okay, let's see. Looks like mostly round. Okay, okay. Turnip, rice flour, water, dried shrimp, sausage, shiitake mushrooms. Sounds Japanese. Scallion, salt, white pepper, oyster sauce, soy sauce, sugars. Blah blah blah. Dried scallop, shallots. Savory steamed delicacy. Shredded white radish. Combined with rice flour and often includes ingredients such as diced sausage, diced shrimp, and mushrooms. I don't know actually. Looks like edamame in the background too. Turnip, rice flour. Could it be Chinese? Korean? Hit me with that unidentified. Oyster sauce. Isn't oyster sauce and white pepper kind of Chinese too? Or could it be Korean? Yeah, I'm kind of off Japan. Hong Kong. It's dim sum. What? That picture is not dim sum at all. What? Why is that a dim sum? Do you see the picture we're seeing? The mixture is set into a cake-like form and then pan-fried until golden on the outside, creating a crispy exterior while remaining soft and tender inside. Alright, let's go with Korea. Damn, warm. Probably China now. Alright, was Hong Kong. Good call. Oatmeal, water, sugar, cream. Oatmeal. Water, sugar, cream. To make this dish, mix water and powdered oats in a pot. Heat the mixture until it thickens, stirring constantly. Once thickened, let it cool slowly before adding sugar and flavoring such as vanilla or lemon zest. Pour the mixture into molds and refrigerate until set. Looks French. Could be. I wouldn't know. I don't think it's French though. Sure, Germany. I don't know. I don't think it's Germany, but who knows? Hey, hot. Northwest. Wait, the blokes? Flummery. I got flummered. Today, flummery is not as commonly found on restaurant menus or in households, but it still holds a nostalgic place in British culinary history. It is often enjoyed as a comforting and simple dessert reminiscent of a bygone era. That does not look very appetizing. Mayan temple. Mexican? Pigtail, fish, cassava, plantain, sweet potatoes, dumpling, tomato sauce, onion, bell peppers, cooked. Dude, it's like the whole pantry. This dish is a hearty and filling meal featuring a mix of boiled ingredients such as eggs, fish, and pigtail, served alongside plantains, cassava, and yams. And that's like African, right? Plantains, cassava, and yams. These components are simmered in a flavorful broth, creating a delicious fusion of texture and taste, and often enjoys a comforting and satisfying meal, bringing together savory, slightly sweet. It does sound pretty good, actually. Okra, Variacetu, Guatemala, Peru. Gotta go with Mr. Poppy. Yeah, I was thinking it could be Caribbean. Borders. Mayan. Oh, Mayan gave it away, no? Mexico. Where isn't we literally had the beer. And it looks like that looks like kind of salsa too. I guess Mayan could probably be Guatemala too, right? Bile up. Borders. Borders Mexico and borders Guatemala. Belize? First time goats? First time food guesser goats? Or are you just good at geography? Belize. Boil up, bile up. Chicken blood, garlic, vinegar, onions, chili pepper. This dish is made by marinating small pieces of meat in a mixture of spices and vinegar. The marinated meat is then sauteed with onions, garlic, and chili peppers until cooked through. This dish is usually served with rice and beans on the side. This flavorful and hearty meal is popular in many households. Rice, beans. Could be Mexican because it's served with rice and beans. Portugal? I don't know. Jose? Oh, okay. Jose seconds. Ice cold. Maybe it's because it's Brazil? Someone said Nicaragua. That's a random guess. Sangrecita. Nicaragua is warm. Southeast. Chile? Wait, didn't you like spew some nonsense light vice earlier? It's Brazil? Is that even a Portuguese name? Sounds more Spanish than Portuguese to me. Peru, you're all saying a different country. Oh, is it the Hong Kong nonsense? Was that you? Oh, my bad. I got you mixed up. Borders. Borders. Does Chile have a border with Brazil? Doesn't, right? Oh, Chile. Maybe? No, I don't think so. It is in Portuguese, okay. Borders to the north. So Peru? Peru or Bolivia? Bolivia? It's one of the two, right? It's Peru. Damn, that stuff. Cabbage, onion, bell pepper, tomato, garlic, ground beef, tomato paste, paprika, salt, pepper, cumin, vegetable oil, water. Although the name is imported, this dish is in this country's version of cabbage stew, common in other countries. Some versions also include rice or bulgur. The dish is served hot and can be garnished with parsley or yogurt. Could be anywhere. Ecuador? Isn't it Eastern European? It's gotta be Eastern European, right? Paprika. The name is imported. Cabbage stew. Could try Poland. Middle East, nah. No, I think they use yogurt. No, it's Eastern European. I'd bet almost anything. Bulgaria? Not sure I can trust someone whose first guess was Ecuador. Latvia, one of these countries, yeah. Lithuania. Yeah, do they use cumin up north like that? Estonia is such a small country, though. Any kind of just want to guess Poland, honestly, but it's a bigger country. Bell pepper, onion, tomato. Bell pepper tomato feels a little more south, like, yeah, Hungary or something, Bulgaria. Oh, I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself, but that was for the last one. Borders. Borders to the south. So it's Hungary. Wait, what? Southeast of Bulgaria and it's not Hungary? Am I dumb? Or is it dumb? Is it drunk again? I know I'm dumb. I don't know where Hungary is. Why did I had them so mixed up? Embarrassing. Turkey? It borders Bulgaria. So it's Turkey or Greece? Cumin paprika, probably Turkey. Romania? Romania is north. And this little thing says it's south. Alright, let's do Turkey, I guess. The name is imported too. Kapuska. Greece. I don't know that Greece uses a ton of cumin. Also, Greece would probably use olive oil and not vegetable oil. I'm not sure they're big on cabbage and stuff. Yeah, no, you were close. Was Middle East actually. Turkey's like in between. Alright, I could play this game all night long, but I'm gonna call it a stream. That was fun though, that was a good run. Thank you, King Harry. You're probably sleeping, but thanks for staying up all night helping me with the deck. Overtime Sports? Oh, they have OT on Twitch? I might watch that. Alright, let's try Doomwake. I'll rate Doomwake and not sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Kind of off the prelims. I guess Arena Cube in between rounds is kind of nice. Maybe I'll run it back in the prelim. I'll probably need the points at some point. Could be good to get some now. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the resubs, the donations, the bits, moral, financial support, strategic support, even though that one's pretty rare. Always fun to make a little run in top 8. Have good breakers for one. Comedic, well, it's kind of moral support, right? Comedic. Jose, who got here like last minute, who talks about support. Where were you all day? Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. Scatterinos.